Chat. Welcome, welcome. It is another day, and yet another cuppa. I hope you're having a good one so far. Mine is just beginning mostly. I'm gonna play a bit of cuppa. I have a couple ideas of things I might want to do after if I have time. We'll see how cuppa goes. Let me get a couple things open quickly. So I can tell if you're chatting and make sure my overlays are up and running. That's all those sort of things. Gonna need this one to see if overlays up. Yep, we're good. So then, in we go. Got about 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I'll find that later. The Neo Retro campaign is something I might want to look at. We would be going for bronzes probably only, if even. But I want to check it out. They're short waypoint maps. Shorts, nothing changes still this week. We know what's going on there, so. I could go back and hunt for better times, but yikes, I've seen the records, and it really does take it away. I mean, I could still do better in the region, I guess, but so have everyone in the region that has been hunting has also done the same. 2 minutes though, 2:30 till cuppa, so we're gonna hop in, warm up just on yesterday's track, but live. So we'll automatically be queued in when qualifier starts for today's cup of the day. Another idea I had is to, hold on, let me click join. To potentially do this Trackmania beginner map tutorial. I doubt I'll do it. I mean, I could watch it on my own, but I think it'd be better probably to watch it on stream, or if, we'll see. If anyone's interested in watching or hasn't watched it, maybe we'll watch it on stream. Otherwise, I'll just do my own homework at home. It's just, I'll know that I'll do it before I map again if I do it on stream, so. Jan Vernackburn is in my lobby. This should be fun. So I did not get a draw. And in we go. It says full speed today. Oh no, this is still a minute and a half left. That was just the end of that. I could possibly get a draw. I might draw against Jan van Akburn. That'd be screenshot worthy. Like I tied one of the goats. We're just gonna throw all things at YouTube and see what happens. It looks like it started twice. That's not good. I did click it on 2 different spots. I could have waited a second, I suppose. What a cuppa it was yesterday. I forgot. I should have came back a little earlier. Do we even get to finish? Oh, somebody did. The finishers. I get in. I get in. I do. What? What's happening? Wait. 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 I hear sounds. I see. It's over. I don't even get to see what place I got. It's probably sad. Don't worry. We didn't win. It's not 1, 2, or 3. I can tell that from here. I don't dress like that. Thanks, baby. I probably won't use that. Okay. Let's see what's happening in YouTube world. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh. We're potentially live in 2 places. We'll see. If that works, then I'll figure out a way to get my vertical and why. And regular stream happening on YouTube regularly. What was this? Fun is what it was. Just missed it. Super fun map. I'm loving it. I don't know what it is already, but I like this map. Look at the dankness possible. Let's go. It's like a stunt map. It should have been. What was that mayhem? It's worth a 559 world. Let's go. Dropping hundreds by the second. What a fun map. I wish I could map like this. Even route. Like, I mean, the scenery is a huge part of it, don't get me wrong. These guys have been doing it for a long time, I guess. They know what sort of transitions work. What sort of stunts are clever to bring up in the right moments. This is mapping. Peak mapping. Who? There it is. It's just inside hard. So 50.27. Fun map. If you are not playing the game yet and you have the opportunity to, it's a good idea. I need inside there. You guys, do you know what track you play or just find out now? Just now, bro. Welcome to Shack of the Day. Nobody's played this shack before. Except maybe the mapper and, you know, people that found it in map review. Track review. Server. Anyone that has had experience on it, like mapper or whatever, or etc. Usually, they may play, they may get Div 1 so they can spectate Div 1. But they don't play for competitive purposes. Super fun. There's a 102. Let's take it for a moment. It says 102. I really got a 50.8. I don't know why it does that sometimes. A perfectly calculated path. It's just doesn't look like. Oh no, that's not it. It's like, it's so cool. Some guys know in advance, and it's abnormal. Yeah, it's not usual. Let me explain this. Like he said, it's not usual that people find out. Sometimes the mapper held a cup on their map before it was selected, etc. or Discord stuff. Hey,
Luna Cruz drifts into the scene.
Luna Cruz, welcome. Happy. Oof. welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. And I'm glad that it let me know. I do appreciate the follow. And whether you're just a watcher or a player of Trackmania, you're more than welcome here. We keep it chill, mostly. Oof. You know, we definitely have fun as well, but in less than toxic ways. Whoa, that's fast. Sort of. I could have not affiliated. Good. As long as you have no toxic affiliations, you're considered part of the Avid team. Oh, I always forget that. Closely? Our bot, however, is a little bit toxic, so you gotta be careful with him. Unless you say please, then he's very nice. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Ours is named Flappy515. It's FLAPI 515, all one word. And if you type anything to him in chat, you don't even have to add him. Oh, no. I totally missed that. What's the safe route if I do miss? Okay, it's just through here. Yeah, I'll show you. I haven't pinged him in a minute, so it could take a moment. He did a good job handling most of the self-promoters and digital artists that come in, though. Actually, I haven't spoken to him today. I'm not 100% sure he's in chat. Oof. What was that line? I have 3 minutes and 42 seconds left. I should probably go correct that. But I'm going to see if I can PB anyway. Alright, I can still PB at least. He may not be, he may not be active right now. Oof. But whether or not he is, my own version will be quite shortly. Maybe he is. That's a good possibility. He very well could be on a date with his Valentine. Oh. Ooh. At least he's smart enough to respond with I think that's a self-set. He probably set that message because he's out doing something with his date. And he didn't want to get in trouble for not being at work today. You can also see he is the artist if you click on his badge there. He's the official artist of the channel. If you add him, he might come back around, but you know, it's up to you if you want to leave him be on his date or whatever it is he's doing. I don't know how I could really have a date. We keep him pretty much. I mean, I guess we could give him the day off. Alright, we're down to 1:30. I want one more PB here. I see Toto is in the race. I'm not sure if he's in the stream, but what's up, Toto? If you are, good luck, have fun. I know. I was 2 minutes and 2.3 seconds faster. Can I still get a... Yeah, I can get it. Let's get a PB. Why am I so far behind? Whew. 1 second to go. I only PB by 0.6, but hey. Let's give it another shot. Now that he's awake. We'll see if he can do anything today. It may actually be on a personal day. I didn't see. Oh, we made match 28. So okay, we are div 28. That's the line. There's so much to be found here. I'm gonna get so much faster in this. There he is. Nightbot, that's a bot that probably still can't turn off its own lights without your help. Useless. Hey, Avid Tim, good luck. Oh, why can't I get it? Welcome, glad you made it. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you have any questions or need any help with anything, feel free to ask. That's cool, and that's true about Flappy515. You can ask him anything. But if you say please, he'll be nice. If you don't, you're going to get the other guy. Mostly insulting. No elimination, so that means backward. Backwards gang. Cars on, because otherwise it's no fun. Where are the cars? I hear the cars. There goes one. There goes another one. Meow. See how many people I can beat backwards. I already got at least 5 because they DNF'd. I'm about to beat this guy. Told ya. He missed. Bonk. Oh no. Can only go backwards though. Okay, cool, I got it. Phew. Backwards, what is it? 118. Ah. Close enough. Go backwards. That's how you stop being needed and don't get frustrated. Oh, and then you do stuff like that. And you just don't care. Whew. You drive every first lap after trolling backwards with cars on. You start off in the red in the first round when there's 50 people. But then you just drive. You just drive and you drive and you drive anywhere. And the more you drive, the better you get at Cup of the Day. It sounds crazy, but it's very true. It's all about consistency. I'm lucky to bounce in there. Yikes. How many of these are actually lives? Let's see. One. Looks like both. That's probably not necessary, but okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Tabs. We're live on YouTube. It looks like in 2 instances, and I don't understand how because they don't even look like they're the same timing. But let's go. But it's unintentional. One's supposed to, or one could have been vertical, but I was testing out if the ATM. I don't know. I'm testing some things. I think I might have cracked the code just now. So I can have a vertical and horizontal YouTube stream while still streaming to Twitch. But if I do, then that also opens up TikTok. We're going to see what we can do to blow this up. And it probably will do nothing. Chances are it's just going to be for us casual Jackmania players that are also on Twitch. And viewers. But, you know, there's viewers everywhere, so why not? And if it brings more people to the game, then perfect. Okay, we get a 48.5 there, and we're still in. That's all I know. It's like less than 40th place, so we made it. Like 30th or something. Not like this, says Mr. I beat Mega Man. That's something. I'm trolling. '19th. While trolling. First is 42 here. Gold is 43. First is gold right now. That's about 4 seconds faster than my PB. Never miss the risky and quality. Yeah, risky can be missed. I found that out pretty early. Fluffy Ferret farms out. That's surprising. No! Complete the barrel roll! That might be it. It's too late. I have the feeling that it's too late. I need somebody else to crash very badly and me not to mess up at all anymore. That was just too long of a respawn. Oh, I sniped somebody. What? By .3. Sorry, raw dogs. I needed that. Phew. Cute at Everton says, cause we go. First semi-decent start, and I had to do that, which was not good, if you didn't know. I mean, it didn't crash, but I did a weird long slowdown that was fully unnecessary, and I keep almost crashing, which is scary, but also fine. Almost crashing is fine. It's like almost dying. It's like, it's okay, it didn't happen. Well, if it is actually almost dying, it's not okay, but when people say, oh my gosh, you almost killed us, that's... No. Dills! What's up, brother? Welcome, welcome. Oh, what is that? Is my controller attached? What? I felt like I just lost all control for a second. I really thought the battery died or something. I was about to freak. That would be so terrible. Just knowing that... Oh no. Oh, I'm dead now. And I did not think about other things right now. Knowing that that's a possibility though, I may swap batteries right now. Because, sheesh. A lot of kooky cuppas lately. I don't want to end one on that. This is the last guy too, so I only have like 5 seconds. I'll wait till next round. But we're ready. Was it not wet wheels? It may have been. It may just have been wet wheels. Holy though. I just was like, whoa. I was getting no grip. I was getting no steering. It was just wet wheels probably. I don't know. Did I always have wet wheels there before? What's up with the car being in? First person right away, like what is happening to this race right now? I never got the start down either. All right. Oh, I almost spoke too soon. It's like I can just do the think jinx. I don't have to even say it. I just formulate my brain to have the thought to think, oh shit, to say something positive, and lo and behold, here we go. Once again, it's not on. All right. We're seeing EBL, EBL. Bump and bump and bump. Okay, we're back on. We've got new batteries, fresh and clean, I hope. Everything's fine. We're in, yes. This is one of those maps that's going to be so much better right after Cup. when the pressure's off. I don't know why. It's just I just know it. I know I'm gonna like 2-second PB as soon as cup's over. There's so many risky lines that I can take, but I really feel like I need to just 89 my way through this, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Marius. Hooah! 13th. We'll take that. Or 11th even. This is going go bonk. Exactly. That is the mood. But it just gets to the like I've made the thought and now I'm about to start the words and before I can even get the first syllable out. It's the think jinx. It's a fun map. I guess in a way transitional mixed, or I don't even know what you call this. It's fun. Maybe speed fun? No, it's not speed fun. It's not speed. I don't know. What is this? What style is this? I'm gonna ask everyone. Maybe that'll throw them off. Transitional tech, okay. That makes sense. I was calling it transitional mixed, but transitional tech makes more sense. Yikes. The last 4 elimination round, probably. Yep. And I'm not looking so hot. Gonna need a huge, mount a huge comeback here. No, dude, come on. That's the time I missed the risky. Come on, dude. GG. That's disappointing though. Now 2 eliminations after this. I had a good run at this still. That was when it was about to start getting fun for me, like super competitive. But okay. I was like, I made the comeback. I did it. I said everything I didn't think was possible. And then bonk, flip, 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 flip. It's all good though. It does happen. I still take a top 14. I would have liked to be in these, and of course I get to watch over. Like he's DNFing. This guy's not even gonna. It's so wild now. I could watch like 6 rounds. Yep. It always happens. But I didn't. Again, I just was thinking it. I didn't even get a chance to say because I was about to celebrate though. I was definitely about to celebrate early. I was like, yes, I did it again. I saw the white number on the car. I was like looking at the thing, and then I see instead of seeing the car go through and like this, it just does 4 front flips. All right. But either way, we are now top 11. We are still Div 26, I think. Could be 24. Come. Show me the screen. 28. And we're on board with Kremling. Everyone keeps it pretty tight. It was going to get tough. Alright, Kremling and looks like Storecraft both... Oh, Storecraft's not even moving. Kremling and Tojka both bonk pretty badly. We're going to head up here and watch the action up top. Bublez is also hitting some bonks. I mean, everyone's fine. Shawnee's in still. Magic Kuba. There's... Oh, it's all Germans. It's all Germans. Oh my gosh, there's like there's an Italian, 2 Americans, all Germans, and... something. Sideways Italian. And a Frenchie. Shawnee is in there. We lose a couple. A couple of the Germans. Storecraft we knew that was gone because... Go, you got this. Yo, Lucky, what's going on, brother? Welcome. What a cuppa. Come on, man. Nobody wants to watch this Storecraft. Like 5 seconds. Playing track of the day. Yeah, I think so. I think I won a little bit. Definitely a little bit at least. I'm unsatisfied with my performance. I'm gonna watch the end of this. I don't really need to. It's how many more races are there? Let's see. There's like 5 more rounds, 3, 4 more rounds. Maybe we could watch. See who wins. See who's still in here. Most of the Germans are gone that we were scared of. It is evened out now. Even the field. 2 Frenches, 2 Germans, an Italian, and 2 Americans. I'm just eliminated. Yes. Recently, I went out in 13th, or yeah, 14th place. And I was winning, and I bonked the finish. Flipped over, did some front flips into the finish. So I'm just kind of watching the last few rounds. For now. And I did have some ideas for today. I'm going to stop this other YouTube output though, so... Oh, after the cup is over. 5 more rounds after this. Yep. Yeah, it's 15 of 20 coming up. But we're going to, after this, do 1 elimination per round. So, Rudprick and Kremling are now out. We've got Bublez, Magikuba, Shawnee, TM. If those 3 go out, then I'll stop. And I'll just dip, because there's the only ones I actually know. But I do know a couple people here, so would like to at least say... GG's to the people that are still beating me as they eliminate. It's Shawnee and Bublez, I recognize. If they're an American, it is the R6 dude who is also in 6th. He's got a super cool, like, car skin, I think. I feel like he hits the brakes and it gets all wild. You can see him brake again. I don't know if I'm doing. I thought a couple things. There's two things I want to do today, Lucky, if I do continue to stream. If we have some viewers, if we get enough viewers that want to play maps, we can do that. But I also thought I might do this. Have you ever seen this, Lucky? This beginner mapping tutorial by Maggie. Have you watched that? I'm asking only because I haven't. And I was thinking about doing it on stream. Like kind of just watching, skipping through it, and maybe even building something on stream. Like seeing what we can actually find out from somebody who knows mapping pretty well. Nice run by the people. R6 is still in second place. Bubles hangs in there. Shawnee's out. Oh no, Shawnee pulls it off. I missed it, but Jinxness or whatever apparently bonked and had to respawn. Now, as I've said before, I map for fun. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, and I do too. I play for fun, but also play to try to get better at the game. So I'm gonna try to start mapping in a way to try to get better at mapping. If I start mapping, and I'm gonna play a lot. If I play Trackmania, I play on stream, so you're catching me the only times I play. So I'm gonna play a lot more like competitive style maps so that I can get better at the game. It's fun to check out one of your maps every now and then, but like when it becomes a full stream of just like this is not gonna make me any better at Trackmania. It's just gonna get me like a world record on your map. It's not improving my skills at all. It is fun though, you know, but I really want to do. I do really want to improve at the game as well, though. So I play a lot more things that are like gonna show up in actual Trackmania, not like stop and take a shortcut through the ice and I want to play smooth maps. I want to play good maps. I don't want to say it like that, but maps that like other people would also like. And you have had some really fun ones. Don't get me wrong. We've definitely had a lot of fun. And I want to do like I think we should schedule like. Maybe like a full day a week or a couple days that we just do mappy lucking streams or lucky mapping streams if you'd like to. By the way, I did not get this notification when you got live this time. Okay. I'm not sure why on that one. I saw, unless you turned off your Twitch notifications. I did see it show up on my partner's device. She just saw that I went live on her phone. Yeah, I'm not sure. You did follow and unfollow last time. Or unfollow then follow. I don't know if that does anything in notifications. I really don't know. I'm not a Twitch expert. Like, sorry that you didn't. I guess you gotta turn them on though. We'll see if it works. Couldn't hurt, you know. It didn't drift you back onto the scene though either. That's weird. And that does work because it just worked for Luna Cruise earlier. Alright, 2 more rounds. We've got the top 3. Shawnee's still hanging in for the people that I named. If they were out, I would stop watching. So we're going to go ahead to Shawnee, who is nowhere to be found. Oh, here we go. Who is now in 3rd. I did not curse them. They were there when I got here. The Think Jinx only works against me. This is the Shawnee luck, what we give to the drivers. It does not wish a bonk on any other driver, but it does wish them consistency and strength through perseverance and maybe even a snipe. Oh, that was so close. My PB? I don't know. I don't memorize my PB. If it's not on the screen, I don't know what it is. But I guess I guess it makes sense if you've been only been playing Shack of the Day every day and not doing anything else that you might know your PB for the day. But yeah, man. If you have club access, I invite you to come along, join in what we do play. Like I'm gonna try to play some cool maps today. They're like 12-second long maps. It's called from Neo Retro, and or do the Magi mapping thing. But if you're not interested in the Magi mapping thing, then we'll just probably do Neo Metro. There's more for me and you for the Magi mapping thing, but I was also gonna do it myself, but I can do that off stream. And Neo Metros or Neo Retro is something we can all play together too, I think. It's like a 15 map campaign, and they're like 10 or 12-second maps, but they're by waypoint. So they're short maps, but they're good maps. Well, that's it. We've got Carnalo as a champion today. Taking first place out of Germany. The Germans were here. They represented. We're going to leave this. We're going to come back to check the day quickly. See what that PB looks like. We do have a silver. See what we look like statewide. Club-wide, we're really low. Statewide, we're behind Turbo by 2 seconds. Can't have that. Red-Eye Jedi's got a 42. Holy. I'm not going to be hunting that, but I will at least beat Turbo Bear's time today. So away we go. 46.8. Yeah. It's crazy bad. I mean, it's silver. But I knew this is one of those maps that I'll get on like directly after Cup of the Day, and I even said it during that I get on directly after this, get like a 2-second PB. And you should have seen I still made 13th place just with consistency with that PB. .45.0. Still bad, but you know. 1.8 seconds. Like, what did I say? 2-second PB instantaneously. Not even an issue. Pressure's off now. It's like nothing matters. So hey, let's go. Risk everything. Just look at the lines. Don't look at the track. You know, it's all that. It all just changes in my mind. I don't know how I can get it to feel as like. I guess you just can't. When it's competition, there's a difference between like driving safe in a way that makes it, or driving for PB in a way that you're willing to push the risks to all the way to failure. You know, you're willing to just push yourself to failure because there's nothing at stake. Like you can just start over. It's just time at stake. You know. But when you do, you find some lines, bro. I wish I could do this in time attack, like, but it's also the learning of the map is my time attack. The best players are the ones that learn the map so quickly that they can spend their time attack doing this and finding all their best lines, and then they just get, then they got them already, and they just do them during the rounds, I guess. I suppose that's it, though. That's what Trackmania is. It's fast learning, and then reapplying the skills over and over. But it is also mapping, and having the control to build your own environment. It's really cool, actually, part of it. And if it weren't for that, there wouldn't be a new map every single day for us to play, you know? No development team could keep up with the community when it comes to that. So crowdsourced content is a brilliant way to go. And they don't charge people a bunch of money, so nobody can be like, I want to be paid for my creations. Or not nobody, but you know, at least if you're not doing official campaign or official mapping for Nadeo, then I don't think anybody is generally expecting anything except community recognition and support for their mapping. So Lucky, I really do. I want to feature feature a day that we just grind your maps, like maybe once a week, or more, maybe even more than once a week. But it just can't be every stream. Like, I got to be able to do other stuff. You know, especially it can't be like, okay, let's go back to play your map that we just did last stream. Yeah. And I also am not pushing you to continue to keep up with making something new every stream, because unless we're playing the maps and that's just what you want to do, then this is all casual. Nobody, you know. But yeah, I won't say anything. I won't say that we're not going to do it as often or anything like that. We might do it all the time still. I just don't think I'm going to today. I have plans for other stuff I want to try to do today if I want to get it. So I understand if that makes you want to find another streamer to play your maps today. But also, I think it's, you know, way cool if you hang out and check out what we do. I'll probably be playing, well, we will be playing live, whatever we do. We'll open a room so everybody can join. I also forgot what that not cup of the day map was. Which one? I only remember them by the crappy parts of them. So, or the difficult, I don't know what to call it. But yeah, the uncalculated parts, the parts that don't work. Like the hills. Ice drop downs and such. Whew. But it's been super cool. And I don't mean been like it's over, but so far everything we've done on stream so far has been super cool. Like, I've really enjoyed all the times you've made made maps, good or bad. Like, we had a lot of fun with them. They're definitely a lot of fun. But they're just not going to make me better at, you know, campaigns and cup of the day and stuff like that. And I don't want to get trapped into a habit of only doing maps that are slow and not fast. You know, maps that just aren't fast drivable maps. Or, like, that don't train my skill. Because the things that you introduce in your maps, while they're challenging, there's nothing that are ever going to show up in any other Trackmania mappers, like, design. So it's like having a bong cup every day. It just takes away the, you know, it would take away the esteem of it if we had that every single day. Maybe we could get together like a group of 4 or 5 maps and do like a lucky cup once a week. What would you think about something like that? No work Friday means Tim all day. PD, what's going on? Potentially. It is also still Valentine's Friday, and currently my partner's working, so I don't even know, PD, if you've met Melanie yet. But you might see her pop on scene. But yeah, she is here. It is Valentine's Day. We don't have any big plans really. We're We don't really celebrate like that, but still, I'm not just gonna sit on stream all day. If I do, though, we've got plans. Neo Retro, if you haven't heard of it, you will soon. I think you're gonna like this one, actually. They're all like short maps, like 20-second waypoint maps. Oof. Why is a ba? Thank you, thank you. Like I said, we don't really celebrate. She's a counselor, and I've been single for too many years to like make this, to give this holiday any like value in my heart. I mean, by too many years of my life. Like I'm not single now, of course, but I gotta beat this time. I just gotta beat Turbo Bear for now. I think we're fine, unless Socrates Socks is sitting up there. I will never fall short of some philosophical footwear. But there is a Pennsylvania resident who named themselves Socrates Socks. Turbo Bear's good name. I can dig Turbo Bear's name. I have no qualms with Turbo Bear's name. I just see Turbo Bear's times often pretty low on the leaderboard, so I do not want to be beaten by them as either. It just shows my skill has not been capped out on this map yet. Whoop. Okay, there we go. GRVBB is one of the people that I do beat sometimes, but I don't all the time. I'd be okay with it, but they're only 2.2 ahead, so they'll get a little bit more. And that also will put me in a position where I can see every place through the top. We'll know every place through the top 9 or 10. I didn't see who was under me, so I'll have to just remember the top 9. Pretty good. It's a little faster, maybe. Yeah, it's faster, but oh, that's not gonna work. But yeah, mostly Tim all day though. Even if it is breaks in between, yeah. And that's the other thing I should qualify all that I just said with Lucky. That doesn't mean we won't play every single thing you want later on. But right now, like, to go back to what we're already doing on your maps before as an idea, although sounding not terrible, you know, because I did have fun. I got a couple other things I had in mind. At least to try first. If they're not fun, then, you know, I'll be like, okay, let's go do this. As I usually do. You know how it goes. I don't know how I explain that. What? Let's get up Hubby Hill. I just need that single plastic turn to go well one time, and I'm gone. Well, actually, this drift would be nice too. I just gotta commit there and trust that that's gonna work. Alright. There we go. We take that. Feeling good, feeling good. I saw your message, but I cannot just see it just yet. Oh, there's the PB, 1.1, 1.16 something. You pinned it. Nice, Petey. Oh, man. Alright, what do we have here? Point one. I gotta go. Better Lucky. Did I miss anything that you said, Lucky? What's your PB? No, I don't. Nice. Well, you're... I guess it doesn't show till we're in a live server, but that's cool. Randomer games? Randomer games. I almost called you Random Gamer twice. Hello. Hi. Yo, hello. Why? I actually might have had that. Every movement counts in this map. I love this map for that reason. Oh, transitional tech. Okay, so room it up. If we're gonna do it, right? Might as well hunt a little bit. We gotta check out the day room. And then yesterday's cold consent. Ooh. Can I help what? Back. I don't need much more, but I'll hunt it a little bit. And then maybe we'll check out. Neo Retro. Okay. That's because this game does not let you spend any money in the game. It's actually pretty wild. I think what you need to do is get online, log into Ubisoft account, and then there's the flappy wheel know and love. But I think you have to do it online, and you have to go get club access on your Ubisoft account, and then it just attaches, like you link that. That's linked to your Steam or your whatever. Yeah, it's not actually in the game. You can do it. Are you on console or PC also? And I'll do my best to help you figure it out if you no worries though. We're all noobs around here, so. PC. Okay, cool. Let's figure this out. Also, room is open. PD's got the club pinned, but not using the tag, but that's okay. That's cool that you've got it open and around and keep us up. I thought that's what you meant. But yeah, there's no like in-game part, right? So what's this at? How do I buy Trackmania 2020 Club Access? So you just gotta go to the Ubisoft store. I guess this is purple because this is where I did it. I clicked here probably way back when. I'm a bit stubborn, but I can't find it on Ubisoft. Okay. As soon as I clicked on that link after I typed that in, you know, let's try this. Oh wait, I didn't. I didn't copy the link. Control Z over here. Z. Nope. I accidentally pasted it instead of copying. Boom. There you go, brother. Follow the stream. Especially you got club access. You can join the club as well. We are NA Racing Club. We do mostly NA timed events. I'll quickly show you the club in here in case since you're getting club access, why not have your first club? We are NA Racing Club, 16 members only, so we're pretty new. So we have an open borders policy whether you're a North American, native Australian, a Norwegian amateur, a noob Alexander, or that's all non-applicable. You found your club. So hopefully you get your situation under control with your access. Thank you for drifting into the scene.
Randomer Games drifts into the scene.
And let's play some Trackmania. Randomer Games. See, the computer had no problem reading it. Is this viable? Is that drop down there a viable path? You know what? I never looked at GPS or anything. That I might not have seen. Or that. Yeah, this. Sorry that I'm bothering you, but it won't let me add my card to it. Oh. It's not, you're not bothering me, dude. It's fine. We're streaming. We're just hanging out. Give me a second. I don't even know why I have this vertical canvas open. It's not even working. Yeah, that is something I don't know. Are you are you in the US? Oh, maybe it's something like this. Like credit, you have to credit your wallet. No, EU. Try. Okay, well, either way, it may be something where you have to actually credit your Ubisoft wallet with your card, and I don't know what. I really can't help you, unfortunately, with like that. I don't know. Like I don't know how anything works as far as credit cards in Europe. Like. I would only assume it's the exact same as here. So, I would just say yeah, if it doesn't let you just use the money on your card, then you use your card and you add $20 or 19.99 very exactly to your Ubisoft account or your Ubisoft wallet, and then you use that money to purchase your Trackmania subscription through Ubisoft. If you have to, I think you could also do it through Steam, potentially. I don't remember how I did it. It wasn't easy though when I first started, but it was definitely worth it. It'll be the one day you ever have to deal with it, probably. So it should really it should be the easiest thing in the game, and to give the game money though. I don't know why they make it so difficult. Amazon has digital codes for Ubisoft. There you go. So you may be able to just buy it on Amazon. And then enter a code of some sort to activate your account. But I mean, that's something if you Googled it yourself from your region, it might give you more region specific information. I'd have to Google it specifically about the EU or ask my AI. And if the AI would know anything, it might even. I could ask Flappy. If you say please, Flappy will give you real information. Let's see. It also doesn't need to be too overused. See if that does anything. Otherwise, I feel like there has to be like a Reddit about it or something. If you don't have a way to access or like if you're just on a phone or for some reason you can only get on like Twitch or something. But I feel like if you have it on your PC, you gotta have internet. Yeah, you're talking to me. All of these things must be real. So I'll do what I can to help you through the game, but as far as how to handle your financials and all, that's a little bit overstepping my bounds. All right, let's get this PB and get out of here, right? Man, that was so strong. $44.61. It would have beat. Oh wait, I'm not in the right place. Yeah, that would have done it. That would have beat 7th place PA. Ubisoft's European store, or check third-party sellers like Amazon or for digital codes. See, I may have sent you the Ubisoft store. Yeah, I did. I sent you Ubisoft US. If you use the link I sent, that's why, because it gave me the US store, and it's probably not going to allow you to use your card there. I think we solved it, Random, if you're still here. Because the link I sent definitely has US in it. Let's try this. It says, hey, you lost? This is what it probably should ask you. I put in EU though, so try this link. Maybe start off with copy it. Boom. That one's got the EU instead of the US in there after .com, and it should get you to at least the proper continental store. They may have different financial stuff, so you'll find it though, man. I have faith. Take your time. Once you do, like I said, you have plenty of time. You still have a lot of learning, unless you've been playing for free for a while already. But even so, even if you have been, there's so much to do in this game. So I know it's exciting, especially if you just got the idea or the ability to get club access today. But there is so much Trackmania to come. All I can say is, don't overdo it. Or do overdo it, you know, if you're really good. That ought to do it. 12? Oh, on server, 12-second PB. So yeah, Enders Tenders, 2 seconds ahead. That's a guy I'm okay with having ahead of me right now. Is it a gold? Does he have gold? 43. Yes, he barely has gold. So I could even take a top 6 here. I really could, but I'm not... how long do I want to hunt this? Where's PD at? 43. PD got gold yet? Not yet. Okay, we're going to hunt for a little while. I think PD might want gold. What am I looking at? Oh, this guy. A bump and a bump. Whew. Why'd I have to mess up earlier? I'm so fast now. I gained a good amount back. Also, PD, if you're listening, did you play yesterday's map? Because that's ice. I'm pretty sure you'd like it. You tried it, you liked it. Nice. That was gonna be fast. Point 0.8. I'm just cutting everything like as ultra tightly as possible. .45. I was trying not to look, so in the trying not to look, I still lost focus. Come on. It won't let you click the save button. Do you need to save it? Like, why do you need to save it? Well, if you've entered in all your card details properly and you know how to do that, but I'm not going to teach you how to do that if you don't know how to. I don't even know whose card you have, dude. It doesn't sound like you're an adult that knows how to use a credit card online, so I'm not going to be the guy that helps you do it, unfortunately, but... So if it is just something with their then go to their tech support. Like, they have to have customer service, right? Like, what? I'm not sure what to say, but it didn't have any problem when I did it. So either maybe your card's no good. If you know your card's good, then If something's wrong with their account, it's not like no one in Europe has. Everyone's buying Trackmania Club Access that wants to right now. I'm sure of it. So it's not a Trackmania problem. Or I could ask Miss Please. I could get someone from Nadeo, and on the line, sort of, you know. But it's not. It doesn't sound like anything's wrong with the game. I'm not saying that to be sarcastic. I really do know one of the people that works, or I've spoken with. I guess I should say I know her. Yeah, we've talked. We're kind of friends with a person that works directly with Nadeo. But I mean, this is not something I would take to them. Because it just says you're just saying it won't let you press save. Well, it sounds like you didn't enter in your information correctly. Like maybe the month and year are backwards, or you don't know your security code, or just maybe reload the page, use a different browser. I don't know the reasonings why they aren't working without being there with you, unfortunately. I do generally like to help people, you know, with tech supporty stuff, if I can. But the first problem you had is you couldn't even figure out how to do it. So like, I really did let me Google that for you live. And now you're there, so that's okay. But it makes me think that, you know, you're maybe not using your own credit card. Toys? What? Oh. Yeah, this is Track. This is Cup of the Day, Transitional Tech. We're playing in a room right now. Autocorrect makes a lot more sense, yeah. that would be what they'd do for autocorrect. But I would have assumed it was going to be like, if I saw a COTD autocorrect, I would have caught on it a lot quicker. I'm not used to seeing Track of the Day written. So fun. It was so fun. Where's my PB? Yeah, 43.5, bruh. I don't know why you did it to yourself. You're gonna get it though. You're gonna get that gold. It's super fast. It's super fast. You can do it mostly without, you know, releasing. Or probably completely without releasing, if you're good. You know, there's grass auto slides, there's dirt auto slides, there's water traps, there's no slides. I don't know what that is. I guess it's a no slide. There's plastic landings for safety. It's fun. Yeah, the good news is random. Once you get it going, you're done for a year. You don't have to worry about this anymore. Maybe you need a different card. Maybe you need a, you know, figure all that out. But like, Apparently there's a way you can do it on Amazon too, so something to consider if it's not working directly through the Ubisoft site. I should have asked Lucky while he was here. Lucky is, I believe, from Norway and just recently got club access. I think he left maybe right before you came in though, or as you were coming, before you asked. And PB, 0.8. Not up past Enders. I still need like another 0.8 for that. See if I can beat PD before he PBs. That'd be rough. That'd be a tough one to pull off. Incoming PDPB in 40 seconds. Thank you, thank you. What do you got going on today, Lucky? You working? I mean, Flappy? Didn't sound like you're playing just yet. I'm guessing you're working till later. Like, that's even possible. It's not really slower. So I don't know which way's better still there. Working hard, major bugs. I gotcha. Also, Flappy515 had some trouble today. Quite a bit of trouble early on. But then he came in and did his usual thing. I'll discuss with you, I guess, whenever. How far I got with mine. It says, like I said, it says mine connected. Oof. I gotta figure out the Alama serve thing. I haven't tried it though since my computer had it had an update, a Windows style update. Could have been something to do with the framework, C# framework even. Might be tomorrow. Hospital after work. Okay, no worries. Yep. And hopefully it's nothing, no emergency situation. I mean, it's never fun to go to the hospital, but hoping you at least knew about it ahead of time. And if not, either way, hope things get well for you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, brother. Get well soon. Whatever's going on. Sending my energy of healing and peace, calm above all things, because time heals most wounds, even life. My godmother had a stroke and paralyzed one side. Still has cranial bleeding, so it's not looking great. Whew. Understandable. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. And, yeah, again, still. Heart goes with you. Sending best energy. But energy, strength, and caring through the time. Hope things go well for you. Sorry to hear that. I wonder what Flappy's gonna think about the context here. Like, is he still gonna be just as big a jerk? Yeah, it's a potentially thing. And if that's something that's like, you know, this has been a lot. It's been probably the most fun, one of the most fun parts of the stream for me so far. There's so many. I mean, honestly, everything we do here has been like memorable and fun for me, like so far. But Flappy 515 has been a great addition. I'd hate to see him go, but if it's messing anything up for you locally. I heard you say it can cause a lag spike or so in your run. But yeah, don't feel obligated. Although it's been clever and cool and entertaining. You know, I'd love it if it's possible, but not upset if it has to go. I understand. And also I'll be setting my own up to work it out. Hopefully that's not so bad. Yeah, if it's something important, I'll pause it. Oh, cool. Good ideas. As long as it's like doesn't have like constant access. And I guess you'd know better if you need to like need your resources for stuff. Seem to be aware. It just kind of amazes me that you just it's like you basically have a server running at all times. You just have your computer interacting with an API that's online. So as long as your computer's on and that little jammy's running, you're basically running a bot server. Although you may be running many other servers I'm not aware about. Or hosting other apps and things. Definitely. Oh, that was gonna be good. Kimi records Discord bot. Kimi Records is also resource intensive. Kimi Records Discord bot. Alright, this is PvP. I guess we run it. Even that beginning was terrible. I want a good clean start. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, seems like it. Yes, I think I've done it. He's cracked the code. He's hacked the internet, ladies and gentlemen. He got past Fort Knox security with whoever person's credit card he found useful that day, whether it be his. See how I did that without accusation? Whether it be his or his poor victims. What map are you on? Well, let's say this. We're on the Trek of the Day map, but we're playing in the club. I'll show you quickly how to find that if you don't know how. So, from the main screen, you just go, instead of play, you go to clubs. You go to this here, search. And for ours club, it's NA Racing Club. So you put NA, R. NA space R is the best way to get it to pop up because you'll get DNA, all these Lana, NA, otherwise. But NA Racing Club and then Track of the Day room right there. First one with the star, racing stuff. Also, we do mapping rooms. We do Lucky was here earlier, so Lucky's maps are been a favorite so far of the stream. He does quick like speed maps, and then we just jump on and play little like just time attack on them. Or we're just time attacking on this, and then I also have yesterday's Cup of the Day, which is Cold Contend, queued up that we were going to skip to at some point. So feel free to join the club. Feel free to join the map, the room, all that if you want to be inside with us. You joined. Cool. Oh, 60? When did you... He's doing a lot of analyzing, huh? It was slow, but he also gave a couple of those unable to answer messages early on, and then when he did, he responded as usual. Oh, that's... Totally didn't almost spend 80 pounds on accident, yeah. Well, one good thing, it's at least since credit card, it would have been fixed. You know, you wouldn't have actually ended up having to ever pay the money, but... Trackmania does only allow you to buy one per account, so they would have figured that out. Wait, Flappy 515. Are you sleepy now? Sum up everything. Oh, yeah, that's way faster. I got you, yeah. Yes, it definitely was. What? Flappy from message from 41514 and Avatem. Ah, it responded. API rejected, I think. I should open mine up and just start seeing what happens in case it is working and I just didn't know it. I don't know. I doubt it though. Do I have? I still don't have it running at all. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. Get your own damn card, you parasite. But congratulations to Randomer Games. If you had problems with your games being too random before, I think you found your home. Be careful. It's not addictive at first. It's super addictive at first. And then it's slightly less addictive over time. Or is it more? I don't know. I don't remember which way it goes. How am I 20 slower and that late? Yeah, we don't. It didn't need all too much context, honestly. Context is less important than just clever responses, mostly. But it was. Yesterday was just insane. In which ways? Yesterday was a lot of fun. I don't know, man. I'm the worst. I'm like such a in the moment kind of person. Like I keep friends around and remind me about all the fun I had. That was a long drift. That was extra too long. Yeah, that's what I thought. I still get to take it. Nope. It was a whole freeze under 1 feet. Oh. First time on the map, I got a 108. Nice. Very nice. Did you say you joined any racing club? Oh, I guess not. You joined maybe the room? No. Not sure what you joined. Maybe you just went to track of the day. Live. And it doesn't mean that you didn't join any racing club. I'm sorry, just because I don't see it. But you're not in the room with us, or that I would see probably live. I don't know if the records update. And also, even if you did join, it wouldn't necessarily show you because your time is lower than 7th. So yeah, it wouldn't show you there. You could very well be in the club. You just got to beat that 58. You got to beat Lucky. I think you can do it. Just kidding. I know you can do it. For some reason I can't look at the club records. You should be able to, World, if you just like click over to the left before medals. If it's not showing it yet, then maybe it takes a minute. You might have to reload your game since you just joined. Now you can. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh yes, you do need to pin the club. Oh, so that's the difference. Pinning the club brings up the club records on your screen. Wearing the club tag is what gets your yeah, like kind of advertises the club or whatever, shows it off while you're playing live sessions at places. Alright, let's get this PB. It doesn't have to be a great one. Oh, there's somebody new. Or is that just PD doing weird stuff? Very well could have just been PD doing weird stuff. Nope, somebody new. Speedster, $5.99. That sounds like randomer games to me. Well, welcome to the fray, brother. Your first job is to beat Lucky. Because we're going to end up playing some Lucky maps eventually, and if you can't beat him on this one, then you're going to have a hard time beating his maps. 3rd place. There we go. 47. Much there. That's what we like to see. Now you're moving it up. I'm not catching PD, am I? Oh, well, PD, but PD just got gold not long ago. We'll run this a little longer. Probably another, like, let's say till 3 p.m. my time. It's another 10 minutes or so. At least, and then we'll hit up the ice map for a bit. We'll get some practice on ice. Or, we go directly to Neo Retro, which I think might be the move. Yeah, Neo Retro for sure. I saw it. It's gonna be hard though. They're not long. They're not long maps, but they're grindy, I think. So what we're gonna do is I'll put them on. We'll run each map for, let's say, like, I don't know. There's 15 maps. We'll probably only go through like 5 to 10 of them max today. So let's say we do 5 maps. We do them each for about 10 minutes. Because that's a full hour already. I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes, man. I hate to make plans, but I wanna give them some kind of time limit, but at the same time, because otherwise we just vote to skip type of deal. It gets a little random though, and it pretty much just becomes like streamers' orders. Then like it's never really vote to skip. It's like, when do you want to do it? Because nobody really wants to say, okay, let's go do something else when there's only 4 people playing. Well, not nobody, but oh, that's a fast potential segment. I wonder if that's a world record line, or if that's actually, if there's actually any merit to going that wide there. It is wild that you can fit through there, though, and I feel like it's on purpose. I could have easily used something that didn't allow that, and I've never seen even just that construction before, unless it's just 2 poles close together. If they built that on purpose out of separate items, then it's definitely a path, like a potentially favorable path. My ears are hurting. Come on, man. Get this outside dirt. So, Randomer Games, welcome to also full life of Trackmania. You get to play Cup of the Days live now, and yeah, if you tune in during Cup of the Day, you might even get to see yours casted if you happen to be in the same division. We can check it out together, see what the maps are like. I mean, not that you also didn't have that option with other streamers. But it is more likely you can get in my division than most other streamers, I'm guessing. Let's go. I know I can get a better time. Okay, time to focus on. You guys ready to try the ice map? I probably could have asked that already. Or the Neo Retro campaign. Do I want to do that today or tonight? I guess we could take a look. First couple maps of it. What do I still have the potential to do here? No, I'm not going after Ender's Time right now. Although that would be the gold. I'm good for here. I think I'm happy with the metal I have for time being. I might come back and hunt gold later. But I do want to check out Neo Retro. So I think first I need to get out of here, go find it. All right, here we go, a Neo Retro campaign. And I've seen none of them. So what we're going to do is I'm going to quickly join Club Waypoint. There's a campaign there. So perfect. And then oh, these are only my campaigns. So select tracks, clubs, Waypoint, Neo Retro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a good start. One through 5 is fine. I mean, I could always just save, change the name. I guess we'll just make it skippable, right? So some of the maps we won't want to do a whole 10 minutes on. It's stupid to do that if we don't want to. So just casual. Let's go. Time attack for that does not skip unless we skip it. We create the room. I pause for a quick puff and drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, Nala. Nala, come here. Nala. Come on, Nala. Come on. Come on in. Yep, you gotta be inside for a minute. right. Our apologies, chat. We had a doggy emergency. Delivery driver, you know how it goes with dogs. And we also had a little attitude adjustment sanity break that was required. We only have one player here from the club. And that is the one and only Frodo. He's also probably going to be the PA rankings. Yep. Second place PA. But let's, for now, let's leave it world just to see where see about how many people are playing. I'll be hunting bronze here, I think. I kind of wish I'd went to this immediately after Kappa. Just to show Lucky what I was talking about before he left. Whew. Alright, that's a 24/7. Sounds cool. It's also 111. It's 11/18th in the world, so we know at least about 1,000 players are playing. Seeing how close those records are, I guess a lot of people played. Well, we'll say this: it was on Lars's stream recently, so yeah, we'll just assume a lot of people played. Super fun though, 01, isn't it? So what the concept here is, if you guys aren't aware of Neo Retro campaign, they wanted to bring back into Trackmania 2020 some of the old school Trackmania United, TM and UF. I don't know which one, but they're trying to bring back the Trackmania feel stadium from the old original games. Those are games I never played. So it's not going to be nostalgic for me, but it is going to help increase my skills, I'm sure. It's fun already. All right, I'm digging it so far. That's all I can say about it. And as you can tell, that's still not bronze. The medals here are serious. So I'll be hunting bronze. Look at the times too. Author time is less than, you know, it's like a 1/10 away from gold medal. Silver's 2/10 from author. I mean, from gold. Silver's 2/10 from gold. The other, same thing. Whatever, you get it. They're very tight medal time, so they're custom. But yeah, this is a hunting set of tracks. And I'm just going to be playing through 1 through 5 if I get that far today. We might be doing these a while, honestly. Fun set of tracks. I can tell already. For them being short tracks, super, super well calculated short tracks. Okay, so we need to be left on the drop down. Okay. Sheesh. I'm running a Jenkins pipeline. Got a few minutes. I get it, dude. You're like, whoa, 20-second map? Okay. This thing's gonna be a minute. Pipelines, man. I do not miss pipeline. Second. I'm ashamed of you, Flappy. Should have one-shot my PB for sure here. Just kidding. Alright, there we go. There's a PB. No? I was so much better, no? I guess by 271, no. I had to hit penalty. And I actually... Oh, it's still PB barely, though. 400s. It's still, like, annoyingly 81 thousandths from a medal. So we go. I could see... I'd like to find a way to do... Like, if we could find a way to do a room of just these maps... that is similar to Random Map Challenge, where it's just like a challenge, basically. Where as soon as somebody in the room gets silver, it goes to the next. 18 thousandths. Yeah, the thing about these maps is, not just a lot of people will play it, but like anyone that plays it's gonna at least try to grind one of the medals, and the medals are all so close together, so the record's got to be close. Boom. That's a medal. Bronze. Just barely. Flappy's got it by about 3,000, or 3/10. But for instance, we could all be still trying. Everyone could be trying for their bronzes until somebody smacks the silver, and then we move on. Or gold, you know, we could leave it at gold. But then you could also leave it skippable. I don't know. I guess this is just as good. We could just talk about it until it matters. Whoop. Oh. Silver, nice. Yeah, it's not often you've celebrated a silver, is it? But when Lars did his discovery of these, he hunted golds. So don't feel bad. Like, these are not set to be, you know, Nadeo times whatsoever. He hunted all golds only. He didn't hunt any author times. And he hunted some of them, you know, like it was actually work. So I'm happy, like I said, with bronze. I'm glad Flappy got his silver. I'll go for one more PB just because it's possible and I see it. Just with this. And we're done. Oh, come on. Okay, that's PB. 21, 333, 336. Let's see what this goes. I mean, I think it doesn't really do anything because PA. Oh, no. Oh, Iron Man pork chop. Cannot have it. Sorry, guys. We got to go a little bit further. There's only a few people in my state that I will not take except a leaderboard beat to. And one of them is named Iron Man Pork Chop. I think this wins. Yeah, we're sim speed. Alright, down goes Iron Man. Take that, Tony Starch. Get it? With pork chops, you need like baked potatoes or something, mashed potato. Okay, it was a bad joke. But he's the guy that put food next to Iron Man, so Tony Starch kind of worked. I'm gonna laugh at it anyway. You guys don't have to. But just like the philosophical footwear of Socrates socks, this guy goes down. Propose that to Marvel. That'd be like a Mad magazine. What's the Marvel Cracked or whatever they did? There was always like that Oh, they're like the goofball Mad Magazine style Marvel they had. I think this is it though. I beat the guy I'm trying to beat. I'm 0.3 from the next, and JB2. That's a 2106, 21-1. Okay, so after this, it's actually silver. If I beat the next placement in PA, I'll give it another. Like, how long have I been here? Really? Where's grinding stats? Do I have grinding stats? I do. I've been here 8 minutes. I get another minute, 2 minutes. Like I said, about 10 minutes a map. We just didn't want to put the physical timer on it in case we're grinding something fun. I don't like the pressure of the timer. It feels weird when it turns red and shit. Is there another PB to be found? There's speed slides I'm missing, right? Don't want to break there, so you gotta be wide. And by wide, I just mean left. Starting off aiming for that sign. Get you here. Wide again, into this. No, the speed sliding was wrong, and that's gonna be another speed slide. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some shenanigans here. Such a fast map. That's maybe even a slide. A speed slide. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I accidentally speed slid through my PB because I'm finding that I cannot, even with pretty big leads, I can't seem to take it. I'm slower, yeah. Yeah, that was clean without maintaining 3 speeds slower. So I need a good speed slide somewhere. Don't know how to do it. That ain't it. Tony's your vibe? So go bake him a cake or something. He has no idea what it's in reference to. Oh, maybe he does. But he doesn't hear what I say about about Tony Stark and Iron Man pork chop, so with the spin out. You go in reverse for no reason at all. Alright, one more PP, let's go. Fast, fast. Fast, 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 fast. Hey, what's up, PD? Have you had a chance to check this out yet? Let's see. PD has not. We'll give him a few minutes. Yes, he is in the race. These are the maps to get people to join the stream, I think. These maps are so much fun to play. I feel like anybody that tunes in is going to be like, yeah, let's hop on and play. If it's available. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, come on. What happened? 7,000s. There it is. This feels so fast, though. It's the same speed. It's so direct. Direct isn't going to work. I need speed slides. Okay, so that was the clean direct line. It was 1.13. I needed more of a speed slide there. I still have PB here though, barely. I love that it's thousands at a time, and it's still fun. You know, it's like 2000s each time. It's such a consistency thing. So these are definitely good maps to play to get better. I feel like that's one thing Lars had mentioned. These are good for beginners maps to play to get better at the game. I think, and I believe in that too. We'll quickly move on to the next map soon. We'll give PD a shot at silver a couple times if he wants. But we're at 13 minutes, so another minute 30. So 10 to 15 sounds like a plan. We'll hard cap it at 15 now. This is a fun map though. It kind of makes me want to just hunt it until I get my silver. Perfect landing. Had to hit the penalty though. 5 more minutes. Okay, you got it. By the way, anytime that I do put up for vote, just don't vote if you want to play it. I'm not saying it's time to go. I'm saying I don't want to bore you guys. So yeah. So just if you want to keep playing, just don't vote, and we keep playing. I'm totally okay with that. And then I'll say, okay, guys, come on, or I'll just like change it if I want it to really do it. But cool, let's go. I like to keep this going. I really want to PB a few more times here. Or at least one solid time. That ain't it. It's a good map to teach myself to speed slide. It really is. And it's like, it's so, because it's, you don't have long to get back to where you're doing the stuff. It's not like you have to like wind up a whole first section of the map just to get to where a point where you're speed sliding. That's a 20-second map and it's one trick long and you got to do it well. And if you do, you get time off your score. Pretty cool. I mean, if you just hit the line perfectly, then I think the speed slides kind of happen automatically. So 21,271 for me. 21,1 flat is silver. So PD asked, go next map. Okay. So yes, now you know that you can do it too. You ready? Because I don't want to get involved with hunting a lot of silver here. We can come back. I'll come back and hunt a silver though. This is a fun one. It is just speed slides though. I got my PP. I am happy with it. I say let's go. Flappy won. Hey. I ate a piece.
How's the butt?
Say happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Happy Valentine's. Did your bot? Is the bot working?
Flappy's working. Flappy 515's working, of course. Our bot is Microchip is not yet in service. All right. You win next. Go. PD and Flappy both said HPV. To you, baby.
Big day.
Huh?
Big day. It's a big day.
A big day? HVD. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I was like, I at the same time, it's like we're not really celebrators of it.
We celebrate every day.
And I explained that by saying, because you're kind of you're a therapist, and I was also single for very, very many years. So like, we both have like, I'm sure you probably deal with it in a way that most people don't. Like, probably hear everyone's upset and woes on Valentine's Day more than most. And notice the pressures it puts on people, but also it is a celebration of love, and in that is something we will do. You had a little break? Okay, cool. I'm glad to see you're back. Randomer Games. We're playing a really cool in the room. I should probably pin a comment or something quickly. But we're playing Neo Retro, and you'll see it in the club. You're already in the club, so yeah, just go check out the club. Check out the room. We're live in Neo Retro room. It's fun. Short maps, hard maps, good training maps for beginner players. 100%. Perfect for you if you're just getting club access. These maps are based off of old style Trackmania maps from the older games, so they're very basic, very chill, not a lot of like big scenery going on. They are by Waypoint design team, so they're going to be well calculated maps, very good for pros and beginners alike. So you'll find things like outside dirt and speed slides, but they're not necessary in order to complete the maps. One thing you will find is these are not going to be like your normal campaign maps where you just get bronze and silver right away and then you're hunting golds. They're hard to get bronze. Not too many tricks, just clean driving. Yep. Yeah, I'm not too good at speed slides either, to be real. So don't you worry about that. But they're mostly just clean, like just good, clean driving tracks. So you'll get better at Trackmania by playing these maps, and they're short. And you can find the campaign on your own. Also, besides playing with us, the Neo Retro Club, or by searching in the search tab, club campaigns or whatever it's called. You know. If you have problems, let me know. You joined. Welcome in. And get you a good race in. You only missed one. It was like it's just a jump map, like AO8, just off high speed, one looping, jump through a finish type of deal. After some grassy uphill. I thought it was a speed slide map because there's grass and a looping that both would allow for some speed sliding, and it seems like I was shaving off thousandths at a time, and those seemed like speed slide tactics. But I still didn't get silver. I got pretty so close to silver. We're just hunting bronzes on the first 5 maps today. Flappy, nice, knocked out another silver. To give you some reference, I was watching Lars on stream play this on a YouTube video I think he made just last night. So I don't know when his stream was, but he only hunted, if you know who Lars is, I'm pretty sure you do if you play Trackmania. But Lars only hunted for gold medals here, not even author times, because they're sick. Even the golds here are sick. Haha. Whoever that was, I just zoomed right past you by the finish. Sorry about your luck there. Is it in a room? Yeah, Lucky. It's in a room, bro. Come on in. I'm glad you're here too, because these are some fun short maps. Well calculated. I like it. And they're good training maps. They're really good for training on, just basic skill stuff. The room we're in, I'll go ahead and pin a comment because I don't even know what it's called. Let's go do it right. Neo Retro 1 through 5 in NA Racing Club. So let's see about edit. Boom. Edit. See. Save. Uh-oh. What? Oh, it worked twice. And then I'm going to pin it, even though there's an N in there, they should be able to find it from that. Like, come on. Where's my Twitch chat? Twitch chat? Twitch chat? Easy, easy. Is there, I don't have one open. Alright, we're just doing it this way. Can I pin from here? No. Oh, this is so slow. Anyway, back in. And we're only on map 2, so you haven't missed much, Lucky. We only missed one map so far. Alright, we're pinning that. Boom. All set. Looking good. Because I ain't got school tomorrow. Well, it's Saturday, so I would hope not. But I see what you're saying, because for you it's got to be getting late, right? Dang, I got a decent run. Yeah. Yeah, these are fun. And I don't just mean because they're like... Yeah, there's not a lot to them. Yeah, nothing like... But they're just well done. I'll just say that. Okay, I found one thing. Whoop. 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 There we go. Nice. Nice runs, everybody. Everybody's getting good. Whoop. Oh yeah, yeah. PB. This PB on 2 wheels. I go in on the sides of my rims. You guys are a full second faster. All of you. I lost a bunch there, but I can still PB. On a good turn here. 20.9. Yeah, I'm just about to say, like, by the time I PB again, I have a feeling I'm going to be, still going to be in last. All right, here we go. Let's get that 18.6. I would have had it there, but maybe this time. All right, let's watch the pack. What are they doing? What are they doing that's so fast, huh? There's a bronze. I got my bronze. 20.838. Phew. Oh no. Well, I wasn't. I'm not still last, but only barely beating Lucky by the thousandths, of course. Like, what kind of a match would it be if it wasn't a battle between Lucky and I? Oh no! I'm barrel roll, almost in. Do I have a minute? Okay, I don't have a... But Lucky still does have the lead over... What are we at world right now? Let's just check that out. Let's first of all look here. Pangers. Beating R6 Phantom so far here. Pangers is someone I can beat generally sometimes. Not too worried about it or concerned. 689 world. Let's just get a better world rank, huh? Let's go that. We don't have to worry about who we're beating in the club. Everybody get your best times. The club is all about getting better as compadres, more so than competing. But competing with each other does make that happen, so... It's never about being the best in the club, though. If it were, I wouldn't have a club, because I'm definitely not going to be the best in it. But, yeah. But us all helping each other figure out ways to get better. Like PB. Alright, it's 592 world. No tie, so everybody else that gets that time will tie me. Haha. I own 682 now. Unfortunately, I still need a 3. A 0.3 for silver. Flappy had it a while back. I think Petey's sitting on one too. Oh yeah, Patty. Fleepy, I mean... Pappy. Now, Petey and Flappy both have their silvers and are hunting gold. Once everyone has bronze here, we can move on. I'll give it at least 10. We can vote for 5 more at any point. Does everyone have it? 2774. Yeah, everybody's got bronze. Nice. Good job, guys. And look at the 2,000ths of a difference. Oh, Speedster. You're getting beat by an American. By 2,000ths. No, I'm just kidding. It's all in good fun when if I say stuff like that. Hopefully you guys take it and such. Like I said, I just want to get everybody faster. Spectate people for now. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Petey. I'd appreciate it. If you guys that got great times want to spectate and see what people are doing, and if there's anything you can backseat them with. Whoa, Lucky just took 3rd. So that means Lucky just beat my time, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. By 0.3. Go. You missed on silver. Yeah, these are tight times. These are custom times. So they're super tight. But that's what makes them grindable, you know, and it makes them like you can set your own custom times too. But it makes them grindable, makes it so like you have to really almost get author time in order to even to play the map, so it really makes it the specifics of how to find speed become more apparent because in your grind to get to the next spot. Gold! Flappy hits a gold medal. Let's go, let's go. That's a sub 20. Go, go. I think what I'll do next is yeah, same as well. I'm just not as good. I do have a keyboard. I mean, I do obviously have a keyboard, but I'm playing on a controller with. I do have action keys set up. I don't really use them, especially not here. Almost. Action keys are almost primarily for alt cars. For me. Unless I'm super hunting a map, and I find you know, that's something that works well with an action key. That's not an you know. Smooth steer. Do you do it like? All right, let's check this out. If you're gonna smooth steer, do you do it by pressing up, and then like hold it? Like I can hold 17 there, but only if I hold up an angle. Like you know what I mean? That's the only way I can get any sort of precision in this is to hold like an angle. Like I start by going up, and then I can get 6. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any of these numbers. You do tap. I try to tap because tapping for me is just works better. All right, the time has been 14 minutes. We have a vote. If anybody's ready to go, let's go. White chocolate walnut butter. We're gonna try it. Actually, I know it's pretty good, but I finally beat Habits M. Yes, yes, like you did. You certainly did. Congrats. And you got there late. Guess who's going to be first on this one? First to the finish wins. Oh no. Good luck at checkpoint 4, guys. Holy. '24th, my own vote. Oh. Petey was up at 10th and his own vote kicked him out. This one's a lot more tech. Yuck. But let's take 4th. What's my action cape for right now? I think it's this. Yeah, okay. And I say right now because my buttons change all the time in this game. I'm finally getting a layout that I dig, but every time I hear a new streamer talk about it, I'm like, oh yeah, let me try that. Currently on shoulder button gas, B button, A button brake. Both of them. Bronze. Go, go. This one's a tough bronze, I feel like. I mean, not that they all aren't, but this one's seemingly it's progressively getting tougher. This one requires a couple drifts and some good lines. Lucky doesn't enjoy it. Need an air brake. I had a good run there that just failed. Well, lucky, the cool part about that is you don't have to do either of those things. You can just turn off the game and not play it. I don't know why it's that extreme. But it does sound like something someone in high school would say, or school, I'd say. And it's obviously not true because you've played the map. So, that's a stupid comment to make. Here to tell you. And besides, it's not that bad. What's wrong with it? It's going to make you better at the game. Oh no, maybe you don't like to get better at Trackmania. I don't know how to drift. Well, that's what this map's for. That's what this map is going to be good for. And what this club's for. You know, like, what you want to do, if you can watch one run of mine, I'm going to do very exaggerated drifts early on. so you can kind of see. But the main thing I figured out about drifting is do it earlier than you think. You're not trying to drift around the turn. You want to drift to set up so that you can gas through the turn. No one ever told me that earlier. So you drift there so you can gas at the apex. So like they call the corner part that you're about to hit the apex. So you drift now, line it up. For outside, you're trying to just like spin the back of the car out, and I kind of draw a diagonal line with my mind in the car and which way I'm going to send the car, and that's how you can try to time it. But just practice it. Like get out here, get in one of these areas, like this area here, start a drift. Even if you hit the wall, you know, just hit the wall as many times as you have to. But overdrift before you underdrift. But it becomes a very important mechanic to learn in the game. And yeah, it sucks for beginner players to learn. I know I hated learning drifting. And someone told me, like, once you get it, though, I wish they would have told me first, change your buttons. I was only using analog buttons, so I was using analog gas, which is trigger, and using analog brake, which is also a trigger button. Those buttons take longer to engage. Now I can do this. Hear that with my releasing? You can't do that with these buttons. It's not going to be that fast with the trigger buttons. There's like a dead zone or whatever. Or it's analog, but it's still on and off as far as the game is concerned. I think. When it comes to braking, anyway. So I can use... one of the things about drifting as well, you don't have to, but sometimes if you wanted to tighten it up, you can just let go of the gas in the middle of the drift. So the main thing, if you don't know already just how to even start a drift, you want to be full steering to the left like I am here, and then tap brake and hold brake. If you're going up a hill, it's not going to work. There, it's going to work every time. I see I just drifted, so I'm still drifting. Just holding brake, holding left, holding gas, you will keep drifting. So to know that part, really all you have to do is figure out when is that going to be good. Even if you don't get the drift, if you just slow down, it tightens your car up so you make the turn. So really you just have to practice slowing down for these turns. Sometimes you're going to slide into it for speed. It sucks making that speed check if you're not already fast. I do get that. But once you get 2 drifts, you're going to realize how much faster it makes your car just from that little speed check. There's number 2. I released a little bit. If you have to release afterwards because you can't still make the turn, don't drift again. Don't brake again either. But it's like, so I'll drift first, and then if I don't survive it, I'll give a shot at a... Also, I guess it's right side of the hole at the beginning to get yourself lined up for the first turn. I dream for the day I can teach somebody how to play this game. I'm a casual player, but I'll tell you what I've learned from my experience in the time that I played it, you know, which is very short still. It's way less than 1,000 hours. I'm not like these 10, 16K hour players like you see on stream generally. But I have had to learn stuff the harder way, and I can maybe put it in words other people haven't yet. But the main important thing is to slow your car down enough to make the turn, but not so much that you lose all your speed. And the drifts help you keep more speed exiting than... Yeah, let's spectate PD quickly. Let's do PD style. All right, we're gonna watch it. PD from the get-go. He's going inside here too. Okay, maybe that is the line. Oh, yeah, the arrow does say go that way. I was going outside for the setup. I don't know. I thought the arrow was just telling us to turn left. So that's another thing. What Petey's about to show you is you want to be aiming towards that corner right there. There's a corner you're going to see on the screen. You aim towards that like you're going to hit it. Like, try to hit it. It's like he tried to hit that, but then he hit brake and it slid him around it. You try to hit those. You try to hit this one here. But you know, and when you have the right speed and the turning going on, you're like aiming for it, you slap on your brake right there, and you're going to get the drift. So, like, we'll watch one more clean run. In case you weren't paying attention. And if you wanted to, I think PD's capable. You never know. Where are we at so far? Flappy's got the top. PD's got the beep beep. Alright, we're going to Speedster now. What do you guys got? Okay. Take your time. That's the way I've been going, yeah. It might not be the fastest at first, but yes, perfect. That's it. You just drifted. That's all you ever needed to do to drift. Now, the longer you hold brake, the longer their car will turn. So if you ever need to drift, if you drift a little earlier, maybe that one you don't need to because you have the speed, and then just finish the race. Pep. Now, if you get that with a few less releases, you're gonna have so much speed that you're gonna see more drifts. Boom, drift. You got it. Now, if you did it a little earlier there, you can get less up the hill. So you cut into the checkpoint quicker. You'll see it, but you'll want to even drift earlier than that. Like, start turning earlier. Lucky. Did you give up on us? Yeah, I think Lucky stopped playing this one. We'll vote to go to the next one soon. Did I get bronze here yet? Oh no, oh my gosh. I'm in drift school and forgot to play the map. Yeah, you're already doing better, bro. Let's go. Now, it doesn't have to be, like again, it's just... Alright, let's see what I can do about this turn. I think maybe you do want to go left of this whole... Yeah, maybe you do. It's more complicated, but... So then I'm turning. The main thing it takes about drifts is you have to know it's coming. So it's a lot of memorization for tracks. It's not something you can just be like, oh yeah, time to drift. Like, you can do that with releasing. Releasing, you're just like, oh no, I'm going to hit the wall, and you're releasing your 5. You know, it's safe. Drifting, you have to anticipate the drift, or else you're not going to hit it. By the time, by the time you realize you missed the drift, it's too late to drift. So I'm hitting it here, and getting a super tight line there. That still wasn't quite the drift. There I hit it. I held a long one so I could get spun around further. That's not the fastest, but I'm just kind of showing some drift angles. There's plenty that will work. Cool. We're at 9:55 here. I'm going to give this one a few more minutes and try to get bronze. This one's going to be a tough one, I think. So let me focus up for a couple minutes. Try to see if I can get bronze, and then we'll move on to the other 2 maps of these. After 2 or more of these, if you guys are still down, we might have time for a lucky map, depending on what's going on, you know, in Levy Land. I guess I'm really torn on which way to go here. That's techier, and this is a very tech map, so I feel like it's this. That's a 1.6 or 4. What? What was the time? I didn't understand any of that speed split or that split. All right, that's a 4.409. That's a 4.573. 4.6. I guess if it's 0.2, it's 0.2. 4.3. Yeah, it's definitely quicker to go inside. But yeah, Lucky, you got a new map. We got 5 people here. It might be a good time if it's worth it. But I like, I don't know if everyone's gonna want to leave the neo retro mood to play another meh map. We could, like I was saying, we could do lucky maps maybe once a week if you want to get like 5 together that are worth checking out. But we do what? You do? Okay, fair. No way that's garbage. Find something decent, but we do. That's funny. Now we're gonna check. We'll probably, you know me, Lucky. I can't help but check out your stupid map, even if it's stupid. You know the rules. I said them long ago. If you show up to the stream with the map, I'm probably gonna try it. But I like that you did join in with us and play the stuff that we tried to. Just don't blame me if you crash and burn. I mean, he does have a valid point. The bot is based with that one. Okay, guys, I think I'm ready to give up on this one. How do you feel? Is anyone out there still trying to get the drifts? Is anyone out there still grinding this map? Oh, there it went. Vote was handled without me. He didn't even need my interference, and I appreciate it. Choo choo. Alright, Speedster hopped out. He is not happy. He is as happy with this one. Let's see. Maybe he likes the next. Maybe he's exploring his brand new Trackmania Club Access. I would not blame him if so. Let's see what we have in store. Okay, transitional. Forget that checkpoint. No one needs it. You can. There's a shortcut if you just don't take the first checkpoint. What is this? This is not easy. Okay. This is when it starts getting harder, I guess. Okay, you got it. You got a hard left there. Let's get the club records up. We don't have any yet. I guess they just won't show because we don't have any yet? I don't know. Well, then we'll leave world records up. But I thought it would just show no records. Yeah, it would show no records. I don't know why it won't show club right now. It's odd. It's a bit odd, isn't it? It's just slightly bit off, I think. This is a speed check. Let's see if you can make this one lucky. Yikes. No finishers yet. Okay, I don't feel too bad. Fire away, bruv. Oh, come on. That was good. The lineup is... Okay, the lineup is... There. No? Oh, but I hit the frickin' checkpoint. Yeah, that's no problem. Assuming we do that. But I mean, I just, when everyone's already in a room, to make everyone go to another club room, doesn't seem like, for what? I mean, if you're trying to get people to join your club, that's understandable. But I mean, we do also bring up your club every single time. It's going to be the room named Room. Okay, so everybody is able, they know if it's available. If you have a room open in Lucky's Club, it's called Luck Club. You can go to Room, or you can hang out here and do Neo Retro for a bit. Neo Retro will remain open, so if you go to the, Luck Club first, that's fine. Okay, it's up to everybody else what they want to do. It's not just me. Like, you know what? It actually might be better though when we hunt your maps that we do it in your club, because then as you, oh, I got it, finally got it. Then as you make new maps or whatever, you can just add them to your own room. There's a finish. Everybody else has one as well, but right around the same time. 25.9, and that is a full 1.4 seconds slower than bronze. Quite a challenge, though. That sound effect there is fun. You need that roof hit, though, and I didn't really get it. Can I make this still? Yeah, of course. I don't know why there's a safe finish. I mean, I guess I know why there's a safe finish, like, but that's, like, not a hard risky. This is a fun map. Once you get the hang of this map, it's super fun. Really hard to hit that quarter pipe jump, though. I guess it's considered a quarter pipe jump. Super hard to hit. You gotta hit it low, but there's not a lot of aiming going on. Like, you don't have a lot of space. There you go. Poke. I got a wrong style. Whoa! 0.5. And third. So what do you guys say? You want to go check out Lucky's map real quick and come back? We can leave this room open. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. What was this gonna be? Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay, take your time, take your time. I'm gonna finish with Lucky's map. Okay, so Flappy's over there already. Lucky's over here. See what I'm saying? It's not. It's just that it doesn't work. It's just better just to keep everything in one place. It's easy. People can find it in the pinned comment where we are in the club. It's nothing against your club, and it definitely, I'll advertise your club as much as you want while I do it, and you for mapping. You know, if you start your own stream and things, or if you decide to continue to map, people may recognize you from your antics on people's streams. So I definitely try to give credit any chance I get. Not the PB yet I wanted. But even though I do try to bring people into the club as like for my stream, but I think it's just because you know, I started playing the game, I didn't know what the clubs were, and I want to give people like a lot of casual players just their first club or whatever, or just a club to join. If they like the club tag, I thought Narc was a fun club tag to have too. Even though it's simply just NA Racing Club, to have the USA colors on a Narc tag is fun for me. But yeah, I'm not sure why you'd prefer to do it in your club, except that you can, you know, add, subtract, multiply, divide. You can add on the tracks and stuff easier that way. And if that's the case, absolutely, sure. No worries, no problem. Or I can just make you some sort of a... I think I can make you an editor in some sort of way on my club, potentially even. You know, on NA Racing Club, you could be an editor. That way, if you were changing, like if you were setting up a room or something, you could do anything that I could do in the club, as far as editing stuff. Yeah, I've been yabbing with you the whole time about your map, instead of playing this one. Stupid viewers, distracting me. Why don't you just leave me alone and let me play Trackmania, you know? Said no streamer ever. Nah, good, nice time, Lucky, nice time. Did you get bronze yet? That's the question. That's what I'm hunting. I'm not trying to beat everyone else. I'm trying to beat the bronze medal. Wait, check where you are in Pennsylvania. Why? 'Cause Frodo? Yeah, Frodo's here. Yeah, I know Frodo's got me smacked for sure. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, you just changed it. Did you just... That's great. I applaud you, Lucky, if you're fake flagging the USA. No. Yeah, look. Lucky, by the way, is not an American. He lives in he's a Norwegian amateur, but he is repping NA and PA at that right now. So good for you. You can come fight the good fight against Socrates Socks and Iron Man Pork Chop and, you know, even Tommy Pitt if you want on some maps. You can see Cat Curly Fries every day at the top. Yeah, he's from Norway. I know you're Norwegian. That's why, that's believe it or not, Lucky. I give you one more shout out, not to make your head too big. And then I'll come check out your map real quick while I'm out. I'll come back to this. This room is staying open. But yeah. Game only. I need a hotkey for that. It's not hard to do. Anyway, whether you are, we have an open borders policy here. So whether you're a North American, Native Australian, a Norwegian amateur, Lucky, a noob Alexander, or that's all non-applicable, you found your club. So glad you feel comfortable. There was also a Native Australian, way out an Australian member. Let's go back and look at our membership really quick. I don't know who's here lately. Leave, unpin, remove, administration. How come none of this is where the members are? Back. 17. Oh, there's where you click it. This gives flags, right? Oh, there's no flags. It's okay. I already know though. It's Sir Wills, I believe. Sir Wills, I think, is potentially Australian. Maybe not. I think so, though. Anyway, though, we're going in Luck Club. We're going to check out this room. I don't know if anyone's here. But a map called map and a room called room. This is what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. So join the luck club. You get great things like I don't know what to write, and you can have luck on your Neo Retro. Wait, everyone left me. No, I'll be right back. This is why I didn't want to do this, Lucky. Sorry. I'll be right back though. I told him I'd try his map, but we're doing Neo Retro a lot. I just want to try this once. At least once or twice. And if it's fun and exciting, we'll bring it into the other room. Some 1 minute bronze. Okay. Car switch. Car switch. Car switch. Car switch. Alright, we need to do that then. So let's do that first. That can be cleaned up quite a bit. That's 2 checkpoints. Why is it such a long map? What 2 checkpoints? I wonder. The checkpoint is far and you must get it. So good. Yeah, we're all here. Yeah, I guess we did all leave you. You're welcome to come join us in the Luck Club for a minute. And then I'll be back over to the Neo Retro very shortly. But yeah, we are aware those maps are... Why is your PB so... Oh, there's a better PB. Author's a 39 here. I did touch, just a light touch though. We will run this for a PB. Did Lucky build a map that actually works? Oh shit. Thanks, brother. Alright, as I pull it up, I get a gold medal. But I think Lucky built a map that actually works. And the only challenging part is one you can just get away with action keys. You can just action key 3 the whole start and you're fine. Oh, but you gotta pull it out right at... Alright. You gotta turn it off right at the last... stadium car. Turn off action key right at the last stadium car, I think. And... boom. 60% steering makes the rally car digestible. The cleanest bobsleigh Lucky's ever built. Maybe. And not an easy finish though, and there's no safe finish, so you definitely have to hit the bob proper. Yeah, so I think it's just... I'm just going to action key 3 through the start. If I can clear that start without... one time without crashing, I think I'm happy. It could just be tappy. Lucky asked specifically today that we try... I'll try out his maps in his club, so... Of course, why not? And it's not something I will often do in the middle of if I'm doing something else. But, you know, Lucky's kind of VIP around here by now. He's caused for some fun streams, at least. I think everybody can agree with that. And honestly, good map. Let's see if this bobsleigh transition works. And that's a 40.8. Actually, it's a 37.6. I don't know why it always does that. I was like, a 40.8. Does that sound good? It doesn't sound good. Good use of the castle blocks. Good use of the rally car, believe it or not. I like the idea of just using the rally car as an obstacle. And it's a way that you made the beginning challenging in your own way without making it undrivable. So kudos for all those things. 36.666. I might just leave the devil's digits for Lucky to contend with. That's funny that you've relocated digitally to Pennsylvania, though. That's cool that you're on the records. Good stuff. Oh, wait, not world. I guess this could leave. It doesn't really matter which way we go with this, right? It's all the same. This is the same as world. But we'll leave the club up. Lucky, if you want to know also how to get things like symbols and colors in your club name, there's a website for it. You can go like copy paste. You just like put in what you want and the colors you want, like a gradient or whatever, and copy and paste the code that it gives you into. I don't know how you get through all that with. I'm sure it's possible though. If you can get onto a web browser at all, and I'm sure you can with the console, then you can get that. If you want to dress up your club name or whatever. But since you're not using any racing club, Narc as your club tag, figured you might want to spruce up the luck. Maybe make it a green, like a, or give it a clover or something. That's how I made like the 420 green before and stuff. But there's one that will help with your club name and your club tag. Flappy takes first. Flappy taking first with a what? 6.5. Oh, 3.30. 6.56 is still above my 6.66. And it's a full second ahead. But Flappy with a 3.30. Anyone else action key in the beginning? I feel like you need to for full, but then I gotta release so much if I don't get out. I feel like you need to though for full gas on the rally car, like to get full acceleration. You need AK for rally, yeah, that's what I thought. Especially the tight turn, or else you're just not gonna get the speed. But then you need to get out of it before that turn with a stadium car, you're screwed, or you gotta slow down a lot. Yep, okay. It's a timing thing. Up early. He did it again, though. He made another weird map. Lucky has not yet ceased to come out with some random different challenges for Trackmania. Again, though, this will get you good at this, which will never show up again in Trackmania. So, although it's fun to find ways through randomness, if you're trying to increase in the game, something like, or increase your skill in the game, something like the other maps are more your flavor. These are fun though. I'm probably gonna head back over soon to Neo Retro. Have fun to those that are hunting. I will leave my devil's decimals. By the way, I do a good job with my maps? Is Lucky. Bend. No, just kidding. It's a great map. I like this map probably best of your maps so far. I don't know if everyone else agrees, but this is the most drivable map. There's not the gotchas are right at the beginning, so yeah, I like it. Good times. I like the map. And you know what? Instead of the ban, does it deserve a like? Ooh, that's a good question. It's a good question. How do I do this? What? This ain't it. So what do you guys think? Getting the low jump on 04 near Metro app is tough. Yes. That is exactly what I'm going for next. The half pipe jump, exactly. That is the hardest part, and that's what I need for my bronze there. Lucky gets either artist or VIP. Which one do you want, Lucky? I think we just leave Flappy as our sole artist for now. Lucky, you've just become a stream VIP. Congrats, happy Valentine's Day, whatever you want to call it. You've been here, I won't say loyal, but you know what I mean. You've been consistent. You come through a lot, you play with us, you make stuff with us, or for us to play on, so yeah. And I think the map will get a like. It'll definitely get a check mark or a thumbs up on my quick screen. I won't be awarding it on Trackmania Exchange just yet. But how do you do that? Hold on, can you do it from here? Yes, you can. Boom, there's a like. This is dislike, this is undislike, this is like. Apparently you can just touch these buttons on your controller and accidentally like or dislike, so be careful. All right, and then I'm gonna head. I got my AT here, right? I leave my devil's decimals for you to contend with, and I'll leave this open because I might want to come back and hunt this map another time. Map called map. So when you say map, I'll remember it's the actual first map you made. That was map styled. This day is the most normal day I've had in a long time. Yeah. Most times they are. Like, it's just another day. Alright, lastly, it looks like we've run out of even live music. Oh no, it went on to the next channel. And this channel, it used to be live all the time, and now it's just dead. I don't know. There's no way to find out. It just does. It's still live, but nothing plays. So, anyway, we move on. What's that, Kirby Jazz? Shall we try it? Sure. Why not? I definitely got the best time in my map. Good job, brother. We'll add that. That'll be the first when we do a luck cup. Maybe we'll have a lucky cup sometime one day of the week. And that's the first map we'll add. So we'll say for sure that one's we'll upvote that to be in the luck cup. The luck cup. So map will be the first contender. We might add some of the other older ones, but not very many. But yeah, we'll test them like that on stream, and then eventually we'll put together a cup, and maybe we'll get some people to come play. How about it? Back to Neo Retro, though. Let's get in it. We got one player here. They're still in 04. Oh, we're in 04. I don't know if I played 04. Yeah, I did play 04. I just didn't get the medal in 03. That's fine. Let's work on 04 and check out 05, and then I'm probably going to... I don't know. See what I have time for. Okay, we're back. Sorry if you've been waiting. Frodo's got a 23.5 here. Flappy's running. Take care, take care. Thank you, sir. Have fun. Have a good time. Whatever it is you're going to do. Make it a little more fun than it was going to be. You'll find a way. All you have to do is look for it. You could always find a way to make something more fun. And unfortunately, I know it's not the most positive event, but just know I'm there with you in spirit. Try not to make the fun on the drive there, though. Keep yourself safe, at least. But yeah. See you soon, man. Take care. I got a 10-minute, 45-second run? What? What? Oh, were you just sitting there for a while? I get it. And it's like picked it back up and decided and didn't reset and just got a 10:45. You know, you could name all of yours free RMC and put like a 10-minute timer on them. Or a 10-minute author time. I don't know if they'd believe that they're actually free though, but you know, at least they'd be able to get them. They wouldn't enjoy it, but they'd play it. I mean, they might enjoy that they were able to get through it quickly for RMC. It's all in this low jump. It really is all in this low jump. Then you get this banger roof hit. I don't like my air brake there. Was timed right, but we do take a PB. 0.5. 3.3 away. 0.3 away. That's a weird bet. What do I win if I don't play it? He said, I'll make a map. I bet you won't play. I bet you won't try my map. Lucky, are you in the Discord? Then I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know what you mean by that. Is it going to be too long or something? Or you're just trying to say you're going to make another one? Because you don't have to have a reason. You really, at this point, you could probably just be like, breaking news. And, you know, we're just going to let you know. We'll let you know when you're on thin ice. When you've given us 2 or 3 bad maps in a row, we're going to be like, okay, Lucky, you're going to have to make a good map again, or no one's going to want to play. But I think everyone, you're getting better at making people happy with your maps, which means if, like, mapping is something you really enjoy and what you want to do with the game, you're going to find what the things are that people enjoy, what makes them want to grind, play your map over and over, which means what will get it through map review, which might eventually get you into, like, you know, making shorts or a cup of the day, whatever your end goal is here. Or if it's just for making maps for small streamers, then hey, you're already living the dream. Oh. But like I said, I like to keep the focus on a thing, but also I am very casual, so, just don't be upset if I'm not always like, yep, time for your map as soon as you get there, because I know we're not on the same time zone and all. Just let me know if you can hang out or how long you have, and then I'll try to fit it in before you go, stuff like that. But just keep it real with me, I'll keep it real with you. There's no like, we're just 2 dudes, We're just 2 chill dudes. But being real, I also do have limited time that I allow myself in Trackmania land daily. I mean, I don't have very limited time today in general. I really want this PB, man. Frodo almost got the gold run, nice. I really just want a bronze before going. I'm so close. But these maps are not made for people to get easy medals on. They're really not. And that's why if you're like, they're really grinding maps. Like even for beginners, they're not made to be like satisfying. Like, yeah, I beat the map. Yes, I'm so good at the game. Like these are gonna humble some people. Just because it's a short and looking kind of map is gonna make your life living hell. Which one? The one I'm on is already doing it. The one you're making. Of course, that is enough intrigue to get some people to try it, but I'm not sure anything can make my life a living hell. Trust me, the universe has tried. But I learned a few tricks a long time ago. Sit back, watch, and enjoy the ride. And then no hell, living or unliving, can hurt you. I really just want to do that. This is PB. Alright. Still need more. If not for the slowdown. Yeah, this one's serious. Like, these maps are serious. And these maps are really the type of maps I want to be grinding to increase my skill. Because this is the stuff you come across all the time in Trackmania. Quarter pipe jumps. Tech turns. I don't know what that means. I guess you have a block limit of 15,000 and you use a third of them. Super high, way too much airtime. Slow and low. So, it's really all about this low jump. Like, I gotta get there soon too, but it's all about hitting this. And that cam change is horrendous timing. Is it an action key? Ooh. What if? What if action key 4? Is that what they meant? Oh. Not a PB. Honestly, the low jump is gonna be the thing that's gonna get you gold. Yeah. Really? I mean, I feel like there's a point, I mean, I just need point 3. I can't get point 3 in that jump from lower airtime? I want smooth landing there too. And I need a clean jump there. I just don't know what else. What else am I trying here? Go wider on the dirt turn. Make it more speed. That's a nice low jump. Look, if it's not something you want me to respond to, I like you you keep pop stuff up. I keep look like what validate. I don't need to know that right now. What nice skid marks till you hit the road. The more you steer, the more you lose gear and lose speed. There we go. That's the jump at the end I needed, so I got the speed. I just need to get there sooner then. Or got some of the speed. I still need to get back to my, I don't know. It's like part of me is like wants to be done with the AT hunt. But part of me wants to knock out like 13 and 14, potentially, maybe 15. It is it's a very boring type of a stream though. People have to really be on or wanting to play that map as well. Or just into like watching me. But it becomes good for backseating. And that's what I've learned. I feel like I learned the most about this game when I was hunting. I like skill increased wise. Analyticism? Or analytics TM? Yo! What's going on, brother? Welcome, welcome. We are playing in NA Racing Club live room. This is the Neo Retro campaign. We're just playing first 5 maps. We're about to go to map 5 soon. Trying to grind out bronzes. I haven't gotten all the bronzes. No. I always appreciate the backseating. And I like that's one of the main things I wanted to stream for. As you know, people like you and Sir Wills and Flappy that come through and help me learn Trackmania and get better at the game. We've got a bonus community member though in Lucky who likes to come and create speed maps. Navy Down, Navy DWN. So you've got a TM Twitch name, but you don't use that in Trackmania. That's interesting. I find that interesting. But also welcome. More than welcome. Join the club too. Use the club tag if you like. Narc is the crew. You have your own DWN. That's all good. You're from Germany. Also all good. You don't have to be North American to join. But yeah, welcome. Also, please follow the stream if you like. We play Trackmania. Sometimes we play Trackmania together. We like more Trackmania. Not allowed to use. I'm in an org. Name is banned by Ubisoft. The name Analytics is banned. But and you're not allowed to use club tag. Got it. Totally cool. You're more than welcome just to be part of the club though, to join if you want to just you don't have to use the tag, but if you want to have your records up on stream, you know. Also just welcome to play along. You never have to join anything. I just like to let people know of all the stuff we have made available so far. We're pretty new around here, so. Oh wow, that's hilarious. You can be everything you are, but you can't be analytics because of the word anal's in it. That makes sense, I guess, you know. They just have like, they're very, you know, it's, they're, I guess it's a lot harder to make very specific. And people would still find a way to make it weird if they allowed just that word and no other forms of anal. Anyway, though, a 4-minute long map. You might be wrong. I mean, you might have been right. This might be a map I never try. Unless it's 4 minutes of drivability, then you know. I've played 30-minute long maps before. Play the Thread of Arendine. It's a wonderful map by SB Villa. It's 30 minutes long. And boy, is that one a frustrating one to crash in. We'll check it out, Lucky. We're all playing this right now. I will definitely check it out. Oh, we got another computer in the crew. There we go. That's looking better. Is it a bronze? It's a bronze. Let's go. We smack one. MLGPD also getting bronze. Flappy got his bronze early. Navy down. Is that how I pronounce it? Should I just call you Navy? I'm guessing. I mean, obviously Navy is Navy, but down, D-A-W-N. I'm guessing. And cool that you're gonna work. I'd like to know more about that at some point. I could give you guys a few minutes since Navy just joined. Where are we at on grinding stats? Oh, I have to be moving. Session time. I've done 27 minutes on this map. Oh, we can dawn. Got it. It makes sense. I just say Navy. Perfect. If everyone's ready, I'm gonna put up the vote. We don't have to yet, but I do want to check out the last map in this section. I like this one. Manage. This takes me so long. If anyone else ever wanted to do this, so you guys don't have to vote yes. F1 will though if you want to check out the next one. We've been doing this one a while. If you're still grinding, I'm not going to end it on you. I'm going to grab a drink though. Take your time. When you're ready, I'll come back and join in.
Analytics TM drifts into the scene.
I see as I left, we had a new follow. Thank you, Analytics for TM. Ticks and anal in Spanish, but anal ticks. Nice try though, ass map, XXD no, it's a good map. What are we at? Oh, is this a new one? Are we here? Did we check it? Oh no, this is this is the one we're still grinding. Everyone wants to try it. And of course Lucky's gonna argue. Because his map's better, right? Now, thanks for the follow, though. I missed when you drifted onto the scene. If you want to unfollow and follow again, it can drift onto the scene again. I'm glad you guys are having a good time, though. We've got 6 in the room. I'll leave this one open, and of course, anyone can put up for a vote just by going to server settings to skip to the next track. Once we get through this one and the next map, we'll vote. We'll put up the vote again. And then Lucky's got a map called Living Hell that he wants us all to try. Anyone new here that should be aware, the Lucky's maps are not going to be calculated maps. They're not going to be waypoint maps. They're not going to have scenery. He speed mapped a 4-minute map or something, though. I don't know why it's Living Hell. Maybe it's slow-mo. I think it's probably slow-mo. Tinkermel's using non-Twitch emotes, but I see 2 females and a broken thing. Which, as you all know, for me means it might be at least time for a break. If you didn't know, now you know. I got my bronze here, though, so I'm going to go ahead and vote skip. Oh, but I didn't know the vote was up. I just hit F1 by mistake, and it accidentally worked. One moment, please. Oh my gosh, how long have I been muted? Damn it, I've been talking to you, Lucky, this whole time. About, yes, you're being a little toxic, bro. Like, it's like, it's not what, probably like 5 minutes, yes. And you're probably, basically I just said, though, like, I get it why anyone's saying you're being toxic. I feel the same way. Like, you've said nothing but negative things about the last two maps because they weren't yours, partly, but also because you might not be as good at them. Either way, though, use, like, you know, like, give a constructive criticism or something. Don't just say bad fucking ass map or like I'd rather kill myself than play this map. There's nothing, no one knows anything about what you don't like about the map then, first off. And also it doesn't do anything except to bring up negative thoughts in other people's mind. So, like, we try to keep a chill community around here. I'm not Scrappy Stream. I'm not, you know, Tommy Pitt Stream. We don't thrive on toxicity, and I'm not a rager. I'm not, like, whatever. It's not normal Twitch around here. So if that's going to be your attitude and language most of the time, you're not going to be a VIP for sure, but you also, you know, will be less welcome. I think it's okay, like, you have an opinion, of course, but when your opinion is just curse word, randomness and no backup, then it's like no one wants to pay attention to that. That's what they mean by toxic, I think. I don't think they mean that you're a toxic person. You're doing good things by making the maps, but don't crap on everybody else's maps. These are actually good maps. This is a badass fucking map, in my opinion. I think you just got the words in wrong order. But that is the summed up last few minutes of my speaking, something like that. 5 minutes, yeah. I forgot when I went away for a second because Mel came in to chat. That I muted. But yeah, these maps are, and I would also, I don't know if you heard this part, I'd love to see you make something similar, the style we've seen already. Short maps like these, but grass and tech, or like, I think you'd be really good at a sausage, like a dirt bobsleigh map. Like, you've already shown potential there, you just haven't gotten one that's still a clean run through, that we can actually try to compete with good times instead of like trying just a element that does not show up in Trackmania. That's also one of the reasons why I'm not so inclined to rush to the maps, because it's like I'm in a flow, I'm getting better, I'm grinding down my thousands, my hundreds, and then I go bounce off the wall for a while on a lucky map, you know. So it's like it's fun, but it's a fun dessert, you know. It's a fun, like, snack in between. Trackmania is the main course. Like, we want to actually learn and get good at Trackmania around here. That's why I said it'd be a good idea to do, like, get a bunch of maps together. You know, we'll do some tests on stream, and we'll do a cup. But it's not going to be a lucky mapping stream. You can do those. You have Twitch. You've even streamed before. I've seen it. It's a tough one, man. It's like less than that. Frodo's up there too. Petey's really close. Alright, let me at least get a good time. What's funny is I saw Aaron say in a large stream they only put 20 minutes in each map's AT. Oh, for this? They put 20 minutes in hunting for these ATs? Yeah, but they're such short maps, and these are pros. So at the same time, like, sure. And if that's true, that's extra wild because I was actually watching the same large stream where they're playing these, and I figured that's where, you know, why else would you have been on the leaderboards already? I saw you on the leaderboard, so I was like, okay, Frodo's playing it. He must have saw the same large stream as I did. I didn't see the stream, honestly. I saw the YouTube video, though. He made a YouTube video about these maps. And I started watching it last night. I didn't watch it all the way through, but I watched enough to say, you know what, these look like fun maps. I want to play these maps. I want Lucky to see these short maps. They're waypoint, so they're super, you know, of course they're going to be high quality professional maps. Anyone that doesn't see that obviously knows nothing about the game. But they're also very tight maps and difficult to play because the times are not Nadeo set. Their ATs might be hunted, but the gold medal, silver medal, bronze medal are super, super tight. Like, they're like way closer than normal. Later, Petey. GG's. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild that they can, you know. I mean, you watch Lars play, and he's playing each map for less than 20 minutes and getting golds. And he could hunt a little bit further for ATs, but he definitely knocked out golds. That pole's annoying. But yeah, like everything you type on in chat and in the server does show up on the stream. So it's like, you know, I'm not gonna not comment about it if you say you'd rather kill yourself or, you know, just start cussing. But you're like this. It's not that cool, dude. It's just not. You know, do all that on your own stream if you want. But unless I'm acting that way, I don't really see the way that you should. I think Lucky left looking at the viewers. Oh, potentially. Probably didn't like it. Oh yeah, he left the server too. So either way though, I'm probably gonna soon enough I'll be calling it here. I do want a bronze here, so I'm gonna chop this last 60 thousandths off. But today's stream has gone long enough. I know once Mel gets back, I'm gonna be spending some time with her anyway. So. Petey's out. I think Flappy dipped. We did get a couple, and that's awesome. A couple new club members, new stream followers. Always, always, always great. I mean, there's nothing better about streaming than finding new people. But also, actually, that's not true. New people's great. New people helps for so many reasons. New players also so much better. But what really helps is that people keep coming back to the stream. So if you do like the vibe, especially if if you keep notifications on, that would be super cool. But I get it if you don't. You know, I try to get on most days a cup of the day, at least for a bit. And then a lot of days I've been doing also a PM stream and just hopping on. And it started off with campaign hunts, and sometimes it's shorts, sometimes it's faster. It just depends on what's going on in Trackmania. You know. We don't do community events yet. I don't think I really want to get into hosting any events. But if it happens, it happens. It'll be like one. Like maybe the Luck Cup we're talking about doing. If Lucky gets it to the point of some good maps. Maybe Lucky just went over to his club. We could also find that out. And is playing the map that he wanted us all to try. It's just a lot. It's a lot when somebody's like constantly wants you to stop what you're doing and come to check something else out. And I know he's young and all that, but he has to understand what that's not good for anybody. It's not good for new viewers. It's not good for. It's just confusing. So I guess maybe he doesn't understand that. Maybe he has no idea, and it doesn't. It seems like a super easy thing for us to just come over and play his club instead. But I'll try to explain it why I didn't, And I'm glad that it did happen that somebody made the comment that wait, everybody left, because without that evidence of it, next time he asks me, there would be no reason not to. But there's really no reason to change clubs if we're all playing already in one, or rooms at all. I can just adjust things. Hopefully Lucky's not upset that people thought he was being toxic, but when you're just going to complain about every map that's not yours, it seems kind of, you never said anything good about any map, and then you want people to like yours, and only it's just very needy. It's not good for the. Yeah, and that's the truth too. When you flame a map, it's because you're not able to do it. It's not a dumb, stupid, curse at it map if you if you pick it up and it's like, oh shit, I almost got it. Like, oh, I can hit that low jump and get a lot of speed. If you don't start seeing these things, and these maps are really, maybe they're more intermediate than beginner, but I think they're great for training. I really do. And hopefully people take them for what they're worth. Because these are where this was the old Trackmania style. Like, this is all you had. You didn't have loopings and... So had elevation changes and road, and I mean, this is the type of mapping mostly that Lucky's been doing, except for like... I don't know. It's not a style most people are into, and also, like you said, it's a skill diff thing. Like, once people get better at the game, then they start realizing what makes a map good, and it's not always just the quirky idea, but it's the flow. It's being able to iron out the minuscule details. But in order to do that, first you have to find a steady flow in the map. And when your map has no flow, then it just changes the game. You're creating your own game. You're taking the game away from racing and making it problem solving. Now, yes. Yes. I will say, this is the dumbest map of all time. What the hell is this? This is crazy. Not because it was a bad map, but because I can't make the speed check. That's happened to me a lot. Yes, I get that. But I don't need to down everyone else's enjoyment of it at the same time. And that's where the toxicity comes in, is when you're basically, the only thing you have to say is something negative, and it causes a negative blanket to be, it gives everyone the responsibility to either care for you, are you okay, sir? Or like, is it okay? Is there something we can do? Or gives everyone the chance, the opportunity to have to defend themselves from it, or it's no matter what. It now has to be dealt with, and that's why it's considered toxic. If even the dealing with is ignoring it, so it would maybe go away, but that never works. I'm here to say that usually does not work. Is it outside? It might be outside. All this time, if it's outside last poll, I'm going to be so weird. I'm going to think it's so weird. Let's see what the line does. It is. Why is the arrow inside? 6,000s. I will watch you after I get these 6,000s. Wait, is that the silver? Yeah, it is. It's intended. The intended way is a low jump on the last jump. Like that? No. Yeah, I mean, the last jump, anything... Alright, I'll try the spectate now. Where are we on? Navy, go. Whenever you have, yeah. Pretty nice looking car, by the way. Nice. Okay, yeah. Just left, right. Oh, left, right into smooth. I like that idea. Okay. Left, right into smooth feels like you get another gear, maybe even, and you definitely get. I don't know. It's more speed for sure. Well, I'll try that. But also most of this, I like the. I mean, the tightness of the lines is looking good. Let's try something. Nah. I mean, I can get 0.1 in the start. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to smack this. I mean, to be fair to Lucky, like, the bot cusses and stuff, but he does censor himself a little bit. We do have a sense of humor about these things here, but, like, not when it's like, there's just a difference. People should understand that there's a difference between language you use and the concepts you're bringing up. I don't know. We all know. I think everybody's okay with it. It bothers me when somebody gets mad and leaves, even if they are, like, I know they're a kid in school or something. And that might not be why. It's probably late for him as well. He is in Norwegia. Norwegia, it's kind of late these days, or this time of day. But I really, the worst part would be is if we did all decide to try it, you know, we all go over to it. It's a 4-minute map. It's all slow-mos. We turn it off in 12 seconds and all come right back to here and just don't ever want to go try his maps again. So I think it really just takes to take a little more time and figure out if this is, you know, and I maybe he built a beautiful, stunning, you know, with scenery, and it's a yellow and black sausage tech map, and it's awesome, but I doubt it. Like, I just don't know how he made He made a huge 5,000 block out of 15k maximum 4-minute map in like less than a half hour called Living Hell, and he told me he said he'd bet I wouldn't even try it. So he might have won. I guarantee it's a cactus-filled map with boosters or something. Yeah, I mean, it could be. We did have a good one today. I would say pretty good anyway. Wasn't like silly shortcut AT or... But the one called Map in his room called Room, if you want to go check it out in Luck Club, was alright. Wasn't so bad. No, it was just bobsleigh and... Like, the beginning starts off with 2 rally car switches, and you're back to stadium car, and you're just in castle blocks. So that's like the challenge. He always starts you with some kind of challenge, but then it's mostly calculated bobsleigh after that. I feel like he's getting closer and closer to trying to make maps that we enjoy as a community. So I think we should encourage him in those ways, but also encourage him in like ways of keeping himself, or just at least representing a positive attitude. Because, yeah. If there's something else we need to talk about, something that's really bothering, and we could do so on Discord, but you know, I like to look at the stream as like a public place. Like, think of it as like a party. Like, you wouldn't just come in talking about, oh, I hate this fucking song, this stupid fucking song that anybody's ever played when you're at a party. It's just like, why? Would you do that? So, maybe if you don't get that yet, then that's something to understand. PB? Not PB, so close. I need 6,000s, come on. Near Retro 05, and then I'm going to vote to go back to the one I didn't get my bronze on yet, and we'll go back and kill that one. Because I think I need that still. For the rest of the time I have until Tinkerbell returns, and then I'm probably going to call it for today. Oh, you're here. Baby. Are you back already?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah? Okay, cool. I have 6,000s here, so you know me. This should only take 6,000ths of a second. Yikes. Almost there. Got 2/10. Got 2/10. Can he hold it? He's got 1/10. Oh, he crashed the wall. I knew when the first 10th fell away, I felt it. That's why I was like, oh no, did I already lose it? And then I touched the wall, and then I know it's gone. Okay, this is it. This is not hard. I can get a bronze. It is challenging, but it's not hard. And what I'll do is I'll leave the room open. This just maps 1 through 5 if you guys wanted to skip through. Even after I go. But I do also encourage you to check out the rest of the maps in the campaign. Well, Frodo probably has. I got 1.2. Let's go. At 1.8. Get my 2 tenths back. 3 tenths. No losing it now. Even with a bad ending, I get bronze. Okay. And we can do better there. There's definitely different speed tricks to do. I love that it's such a short track. I love that these are so short that there's like, you can really specifically find your speed tricks. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, you really have to comb through your runs in these in order to find your improvements. And I think in doing so, it's going to make you a better player. Like, no matter who you are, pro, beginner, intermediate, if you actually do grind these maps and play them, I think it's going to help. You got AT. Go. Hold up. Before I even vote. Oh, let's get that part started. I didn't do that right. But, Navy Dawn 22014 AT by 4 thousandths. Nice time, man. Incredible. Very nice. ATs are not easy to come by in this campaign. Congrats on that. Let me do this right though. Oh, can't yet. Chargement. Oh, this is Arian. Okay, Arian is the mapper. Did not realize that until, but I kind of did put it together from context. Advanced options, settings. Nope. Manage server, track list. I don't know which one it was. It was 3? Question mark? I'll go look. Three. And what was it about 3? Oh, 3 was the one I was talking about drifting the whole time instead of doing it. 3 is a tech map. What do you think? You only got a couple minutes for 3? Or do we end it now? 25. How about 20? This was going to be the Lucky Map segment of the stream, but Lucky did leave for now, so we'll save that for when he's around. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Frodo. I could leave 3. I could go back and check out 3 and as the intro to going and opening up 6 through 10. Unless your tech skills are solid. No, they're not. They're not. And I know that that's the map, and it's gonna. Yeah, thank you for that, because you're right. I know me. I didn't get a quick I didn't get a quick bronze there, and it might take a little bit of time. So I appreciate that. Thanks guys for coming out. The music has even stopped, so everything is telling us it's time. This has come back around to the Zelda screen. So thanks guys for coming out. I appreciate the new follows we got. So keep on notifications if you like. Check out the YouTube as well if you wouldn't mind going over and liking that video. It's AvidTimTM. There might even be 2 of them right now. I don't know what's going on. I'll figure that out later. But yeah, if you could drop a subscription over there if you don't have too many of your YouTube things. I don't mind if you keep notifications open. Well, I'm trying to grow as many places as possible just to get the algorithm pumping, get it out of more people's spots. But hope you enjoyed. I'll send a raid over if anybody wants. Otherwise, just head on to your favorite streamers. I'll talk to you later. And bye-bye. Till next time. Have a Tim. Saturday.